Okay, so I couldn't resist playing this game a little bit more because I kind of left it off at a really weird point playing it before because like some stuff happened with the update. So it kind of put my stuff back like a little bit, trying to get used to like all the new stuff added. So I was kind of digging myself out of a hole in the game. So I really want to see if I can like get myself further out of the hole so I can start like upgrading stuff again. Because there's a lot of new stuff that I want to add to my little shop in the game. And you'll notice like I saved in slot 2 versus slot 1 this time because I wanted to leave that was like before some stuff went a little bit wrong, just in case I can't manage to like save it. Which should be interesting to see how far I can get today on it. Because I definitely could not stay away from the game. Hopefully it'll load in all right. Maybe? Okay, there we go. Of course, there's already people waiting. It's always weird getting back used to like this, like when I played like another game like right before it. Because earlier today I was playing some more Grounded 2 with my buddy Maskmare. Because like he made a new base and I was working on my base, so we wanted to like show each other like some bits of it before we like really get back into a stream on it again. Because I know he's grinding for like the Mithridatism on that game a little bit further. And I know I still gotta get that on my end a good bit too, so I might actually be playing that offline tomorrow, so you know, when I'm not streaming my Dragon Quest Monsters game. Let's see, what does everyone want today? I should probably see if I can toss some more cards in on this. I definitely need to make sure I can top that up. I know I opened a lot of cards at the end of the last day. Okay, let me top that up a little bit more. More people wanting stuff. I don't know how many days I'll be playing for on this stream, but I just wanted to get, you know, at the very least a couple more days in. Just get a little something going. Probably need to buy more of those. You know, I think I realized what's tripping me out about this game is my character is tall. Like, I'm normally the short one, so like looking down and seeing like the top of someone's head, like that's weird for me. But I'm also like, you know, 5'3" IRL. So like being able to see over the top of the shelves, like that's a new experience when I really think about it. Normally I have to sit there and climb them. Almost. It's kind of weird being like a whole head like taller than like a lot of the people. Because I am very, very short IRL. This guy want. These people seem to be grabbing some armfuls of stuff. Maybe not as much as they were before, but you know, I'll take what I can get. Getting stuff on the door. Okay. Thank you for the follow. Honestly, like, it's weird to me. It really is. Like, I've been trying to figure out what it was that was getting to me, like, on this game. It's like, I'm a whole head taller than, like, a lot of these people. It's like, I am definitely not that IRL. It's like, what's your fantasy? Me seeing over someone's head? Or, like, actually having market price monster cards? But either way, I'm kind of amused. By it. I like the little rainbow emote. It's really cute. Let's see. Anything else? I just keep running back and forth, but my employees have this like covered really well in this game right now. It's actually not a bad price. I'm gonna take 20 for it. Okay, I want a little more. No surprise there. 21. 21 was enough. Like, see this like full like head over like some of the shoulders. But I just find it amusing. I probably need to order more of those plushies. There we go. And the blue dice. Only one in the box, but that's okay. I still love the fact that I made Mochi into like little like emotes. It's one of my favorite things. Okay, so I know I can at least pay my employees today. That makes me feel better. That was like my priority and focus. I'll tell them I said thank you. Probably need to put more of these on the shelf. Nope, I was wrong. It was the satin boxes. I might hear that, like, you know, a couple times every now and then. Let's see, the blue sleeves there. Oh, I guess that guy's grabbing it. Mm-hmm. I'm trying to get to day 300 on it at some point. It's been a lot of fun playing this game. Well, thank you. I really need to restock these cards. But I've only got $400 and I still gotta pay the rent on the game. See, you got that friend as a wingman, right? Always cute, embarrassing moments. I mean, definitely not a secret anymore. They're just telling all your business. Okay, they can actually find a seat this time. Like, the thickest cashier in all of nerddom, like, is no longer blocking the way. So they can find a chair now. But yeah, no, this guy's ass was blocking everything the other day, and it was hilarious. Definitely hilarious. Apparently, like, he's down with the thickness. Like, I wish my ass was so big people couldn't find a seat. Or something, I don't know. None yet. I'm still trying to work back from the chaos. Like, I still haven't even been able to, like, restock, like, my shelves. Like, there's gaps going on here. I'm slowly getting there. Oh yeah, I know it'll be a game changer. But yeah, currently I'm at like 8 p.m. trying to still pay the bills, pretty much, because like it really screwed me up. I mean, you gotta pay your bills sometimes in the game. I mean, I'm trying to play it by the books. At least a little bit. Hmm. I was just hoping I picked up a couple better cards going in. Mm-hmm. Let's see. I mean, they're picking up like the $30 options, so at least that'll get me a little closer, hopefully, winging it with this shit. Let's see. What else can I do? I actually did open several cases. That's why I have these to throw on the table. I've been opening some more. Because that's what's been saving me. Now that I can tell, like, my people to, like, put more out. Except for, like, they've gone home for the day at the moment. I have been able to open, like, a couple more boxes here and there. And I did see that I've got enough to pay the rent. And, like, maybe get a couple boxes. Like, I'm barely scraping by. But I'm going to, like, pull myself back. Like, I'm going to have that redemption arc on this game. Yeah, I'm not to that point. Not at all yet. But hey, they're still grabbing the cards, so I will take it. Like, I will take, you know, whatever money I can get from these guys right here. Oh, trust me, I'm trying to make the changes and details, like, when I get there, like, at a safe point, kind of. I'm trying to not rush ahead too much, because, like, currently I'm just trying to recover. Because, like, that really, like, did some damage. But at least there's still a couple people doing the battles. Maybe a couple more pick up a couple extra cards on the way out. I am nickeling and diming my way back as, like, a redemption arc on this game. Oh yeah, I've got a couple, like, graded card sets, on the way. They're not full, but, like, it'll at least be, like, I've been relying on those, like, when I can. Like, I normally try to at least keep something coming on the way. And that's how I've been able to, like, push ahead where I can. But I'm just, you know, trying to claw my way back from it definitely taking a hit. Okay, no one wanted anything. That's fine, too. Yeah, I've literally been, sending anything over $100 to be graded, because I am taking whatever I can get out of it all at this point. Oh yeah. Eventually I'm gonna be to, like, that point in it. But for now, bills are covered. I have about 1,000 to play with. And I need to see what gaps I have on the table. Because, like, I'm, like, clawing my way back. Okay, so at least 2 of the blue. 1 of the red. And I may leave the... Who am I kidding? I need to keep those in stock. I don't think I've got anything in the back. Before I grab those, am I missing something? Okay, the bat figurines. And the purple playmats. I'm missing. Yeah, for the most part. It helps where it can, at times. More of these. Just going ahead and getting that before I buy anything else. I wanted to get 2 of the blue. And then red. It wasn't purple, it was the yellow and the blue. Okay, I'll have to knock the blue off the list. So I'm only getting basics on this one. I'm not even gonna be able to like... Well, that being said, those are 58. That's what I've been doing, is getting like those little like, it's only 58, shove it in the machine. Oh, I do have one left of these. That helps. Guess it just never got to the table. I probably should have double checked that a little more too. But I know I'll need them in time anyway. Yeah, I probably didn't need to order that one as well. Those do need to go out some. Okay, so that's all covered. This box for myself, might as well go ahead and put that in there. I feel like I gave myself like a massive handicap on this game as far as like trying to challenge myself, but it's kind of interesting. Figurines here. And then you, I'm just gonna put on the shelf for now. Oh, so they did run out. Probably should have checked that a bit more. I'm gonna have to remember to keep an eye on it a lot more. Okay, so we got 120 cards here now. Again. That's probably why the people had like stopped when they did, but maybe it's a good thing because I could put some of the higher cards, because it seems to prioritize stuffing it with like the lowest level like cards first, but it's okay either way. I'm probably gonna go ahead and let this go to the next day. Only 6 dissatisfied. That is kind of new. I wonder if some of the people dissatisfied are the people that are like waiting for like a trade and I never get around to it. But revenue is like 6,000 and I'm used to like 17,000 or so. It'll be fine. We'll get there. Okay, that guy was just, you know, grabbing some dice. I still never put those sleeves up on the blue ones. Wait, the other guy grabbed the package, so it's just empty again. There we go. It's not like I got past some of the stuff. Really now? Come back here. You will smell better. You cannot hide from it. I was tempted on that one. Definitely tempted on that one. At $3.25. There we go. This one I didn't have. Okay, blue dice again. Okay, at least he took the one like below the one I just refilled. So it always sucks. It's like, oh yeah, I'm putting more things on the shelf. Yep, they're grabbing all of it. Okay. Probably need to buy another box of those just for the shelf because it's looking really thin up there. Okay. Let's see. Speaking of grading, we've got 5 days for that, 10 days for that one. I don't think I have anything new. But you're done. Okay. Yeah, I paid 58, got 320. Definitely something to help. That one's 59. That one's new. Might as well quick fill this. Because I'm gonna have to be out here for it. So I can grab it. Plus, I know I need to buy another one of them anyway. I'm gonna do that. Buy this for myself. Let them take that. And I put this in here. And hide away opening cards. Damn it. My box. Something like that. Fine, you'll sit there. Not just $5. Good enough. I already have one. Don't really want to bother with it. Even knowing I'd mark it up. Blue dice again. It's being the bane of my existence. Oh, that's tempting. But do I have the money to spare to do it? About 240. Well, he took it, so... Whoops. I don't know, 35? Yeah, I get it. It's low. About 40. Most I'm going is 45. Okay, fine. 46. There we go. Yeah, you get something. There we go. It'll be something out of it. Probably need to put some more dice up. Oh, I'll grab the red dice if you want to grab the blue dice. Better off no dice because we're out of blue dice. As far as the back's concerned. I'll hold it for a little while at least. Well, they cleared that. There we go. They're putting some more down. Speaking of which, I should probably double check that since they are swarming it. Let's quick fill this again. There we go. Got a little bit left there. I always like the transition between the songs when it hits like 4. There we go. They're mostly keeping up with it really well over here. I feel like I've got a good balance of everything. There we go. Yeah, 4,157. That's definitely better than I paid. Yep, 532 there. 800, 580, 444, 440, 461, 462, 541. I will take it. Considering I have the whole other half of this case to still shove in here. And that's without me sending things off to be graded. I'm at least making sure I pay the salary because that one jumps up so high. Okay. I don't think I have any new like Destiny cards, but I'm gonna like double check as far as like duplicates go. So I know it's probably gonna be mostly base set. But I just wanted to make sure I didn't miss any. You can go. Definitely can get you graded. May just be a handful there, but hey, at least I'll have it on the way. I mean, that one's 70. That's about the lowest I'll go right now, probably. Just have another thing thrown in. Never know. That might buy me another case. Speaking of case, covered my bills again. Okay. At least that'll work then. Covering that bit. Definitely make sure I grab this. Back up to 119. Okay, those guys, the magnetic closure ones. I'm out of those. Okay. I'll grab a case of those real quick. After checking these. Okay, so it's just like the bottom ones. Okay. One of you. Just because, maybe. Now I'll take the last one off. There we go. Making sure that's covered too. One of these. At least making sure it's got some good ones for the next day. Or at least decent enough ones for the next day. Let me set something on that. Yep. There we go. Let's see. One of these big machine. Blue sleeves again. I'm out of them. Interesting. I knew this was gonna be the lesser one, because usually when I put, like, when the big one's in, like, the big ones will be in, like, the first half. Like, not always, but it seems to be that way more often than not. Okay. So the spray and the blue I'm totally out of. Grabbing me another one of those. Grabbing one of those for the shelf. Anything else, I'll grab it as I need it. Yeah, because I'm out of those, still on the magnetic ones, because I think I forgot to check out on those. Oh, not what I was meaning to do, but hey. Wait, I did. Guess I'm out of them again, or something. I sworn I had ordered them already. Oh yeah, I meant to put these out. Knew it wasn't gonna put much of a dent in it, but hey, a dent is a dent. Definitely knew that was going on the shelf. Close enough. That's kind of funny. Totally did not mean to do that. Yeah, there's magnet ones. They're right there. I did buy them. I knew I bought them. That makes me happier. Like, I could have sworn I had covered that for myself on here. There we go. Nice and even. That goes. The red one could use a top up too. This is something my employees don't have to worry about the next day. One of these days I'm gonna get all my stuff stocked back right. There we go. Got a little bit left on this. I'll put the other one in after that. And on to the next day. Only 8 dissatisfied. I'm getting better with it. Getting smoother with some of it. For sure. I mean, I'll still take 7,400. For sure. Just walk through the walls, my guy. Walk through the walls. Yes, we're open. Come on. Sorry about that. Sneezing was catching up with me. Everybody's wanting cards this morning. Go get it as you get it. Guess everyone's wanting cards today. It's like a feeding frenzy of like sharks right here. Like an absolute feeding frenzy of sharks right here. While they are doing that, I'm going to make sure I quick fill this again real quick, just to make sure, before I get back on to, you know, helping them stay on top of that. So I also need to check this. Okay, $2.95. That's a new one, $10. There we go. At least when they open the same ones, like, the quick fill kind of works pretty easy. Because it's all, like, going from some of the same ones. Straight up feeding frenzy. Okay, more of those plushies. The red deck boxes could use a refill. Also, yeah. 3 of those. 2 blue, 1 big blue. Or at least one of those. Needed to order more of those. Yeah, this is empty again. Okay, they seem to have helped. Okay, I'm out of those. Should I buy? Oh, I'm out of red boxes and the collector thing. Well, I'm out of red boxes at the very least, I'm pretty sure. That was it. It's about to be at least. Okay, that one was 59. Nothing too fancy. At least one new thing. Should probably stop like paying for other things because I've got I'm out of those figures, I bet. I've got bills to pay, so I can't be risking it too much. I'll at least grab one more of those. I really need to buy another one of the plain ones. There's so many people in my shop. There's so many people. Yeah, I mostly just wanted to like try to see if I can dig myself out of the hole that I'm in because of the way things changed up since the update. It kind of dug me into a hole a little bit as I was trying to adjust to some of the changes. Like right now I'm to the point like I'm kind of struggling to pay like my employees because like it shifted a lot. But I'm going to get my way through it. You know what, that pack's only 121 right now. Let's make a bet. Will we get something good out of this? Okay, at least they're still putting some stuff out on that. I should probably double check this. Okay, I do have some to like quick fill it with. There we go. It's like I'm going to have to like fill some of these in like right at the end if I'm going to catch, you know, these last few dollars here. Okay, one of my employees is still helping. That's good. At least I think he's still helping. Yeah, he's still helping fill it. She's trying to change the prices to like normal, and they're trying to change the prices back to like 10%. But like she's supposed to be like over like the prices on the normal stuff, not the cards. And he's changing it too back to like the normal amount. So I'm trying to sell most of them for like 10% over market price. But then like the other two, like they're marking it back normal because they haven't fixed it to where like they're just focused on like the normal stock versus like the stock and the other things. It's gonna be a close one on if I can pay the bills today on it. I should be able to get it. Maybe. Of course he's going and changing these all back to like market price. No. Oh well. I don't care if he marks it as market price. I just need them to sell at this point. There we go. Hey! Barely covered the bills with the extra stuff I bought. Nope. Okay. I had more than I thought I would. Okay, yeah. The 121 turned to 373. I'll take it. This can definitely get a quick fill. Hopefully. At least everything seems stocked out. For the most part, I just need to get, you know, these handled again. Get those in real quick and see what I can do with that last bit of money. At least, you know, one person's getting one last battle in. Okay, anything I'm missing from the shelves? Pocket pages and that one game. And only 36 to remain. I'm okay with that. As long as I can, you know, get the bills paid and cover at least, you know, a couple boxes of something. It's always a good day on that. Some of these are definitely going to need some work and time. Trying to get back to where I can get everything fully stocked in the back again. Yeah. Let's see. Over 100 checking out's kind of wild to me. But definitely, you can see how like the revenue is slowly creeping back up the right direction. Yeah, 3 days for that. There's so many gaps. I'm going to need to buy more of those. There we go. Oh, the white dice. Someone got a chunk of those. Okay, so it's like the light blue ones. I might have some of these in the back. I do at least of these. Okay. Go ahead and order another case of those, though. But I'll probably let it sit for now. That's a decent price they were wanting on that. Okay. More plushies. Oops, totally placed some of those wrong. That is for the star ones. I'll just put the extra bad one there. I'm only paying like $1 for that. I was about to say, do not charge me more than $1 for that. Let's quick fill this. Get back up to 117 at least. Okay, the battle decks are starting to sell a little again. It's nice to see those move on the shelf. Telling myself not to go too far on some of them. Because I don't have the blue and the light blue in stock. Those are getting bad. Hopefully I don't screw myself on like paying for stuff. Okay, let's see. What else do I need? People keep circling around looking for seats. At least that guy's still filling it. Let's quick fill this again just to be sure. Back up to 102 at least. Okay, at least that's kind of stable. At least fairly stable. I have a guy stuck behind the door again. Gotta love that. It's probably not gonna be a problem whenever I get to the point of expanding further. I wonder if most of the ones not using a playmat are ones that are just waiting for me to like basically get like their favorite playmat. But it is kind of interesting kind of keeping an eye on everything from over here. They're just playing at that one table, like they're just playing forever. Like some of the other people have got up and left and everything, but they're just like staying and playing. Guess they really like that table. Yeah, those people are just like staying there like all day playing. It seems. Of course, that guy's changing all of the prices back to like market price again. I do wish they would have that to where it's like those guys do just the items versus the items and the cards. Because like, you know, your thing is set prices as primary task. And just, you know, normal prices. That's fine. We can do whatever. Hey, I can pay at least that. At least I've got that covered. As long as I can cover that, usually I can get some of the rest, hopefully. But I am definitely having to claw my way back up, slowly but surely. Because I took a lot of risks, and it bit me on some stuff with how some stuff was placed. But I should have been more on top of it. I'm inside your face. I can't set these cards, my guy. You're crowding me. What does they keep looking? There we go. Oh, that's tempting. Why would you do that to me, gay? 30? There we go. Hey, at least you grabbed something. I got to pay all of my bills, barely. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take what I can get. I do need to get more of those, though, and I can't afford it. Same with, like, the blue ones. And I do need to get more of the purple playmats, too, because I'm out of that. I'm gonna get one of these because I know I'm gonna get more than $60 out of it. Maybe I'll get something good out of it, but I know I'm at least going to get, like, you know, like $60 worth out of it. I'm gonna claw my way back up. 3 days left on that. We'll see. Yeah, that time only like 6,000 helping. So. Yeah. Smelly guy came out of the back room, okay? Oh, you'll probably smell clean on the way out. game is really trying to challenge like my ability to keep up with everything. Where I'm at now in the game. But I'll get through it. I'll try to grab some of these on the morning rush right here. Yeah, he's already hopping in. He's got this. Okay. 75 in there on that. Okay, blue dice. I only have 2 left there. Definitely need to order some more. Oh wait, no. I have more than 2. That works. He was just ahead of me. I only have like 5 left, but... or something. I need 2 cases of blue and at least 1 case of the red. I'm gonna risk it and try to grab them. At least have those like on the shelf for if people buy more of them. I still have plenty of those on the shelf, even though I'm out of them in the back. So maybe they can hold for a little while. Okay, gonna double check this real quick. Yeah, I knew these were gonna need a little more assistance in that fill. Yeah, back up to 74. Maybe we'll get some good stuff. Okay, 188. Went from 60 to 188 here. So that'll give me some good stuff to shove in the box. Okay, up to 86 at least. I'm gonna take the risk and see if I can get something or another to go in here. Maybe I'll grab it before they go ahead and pull that thing. Thank you. Say that there. And we'll see what we can do. Maybe I'll get something good. Hey, I risked 90 on that. And say someone's here, so good. Something's gotta be selling for me to be at this point already. What's selling out? There's gotta be something that's missing a huge chunk or something. That's missing a huge chunk. That's what's missing a chunk. Okay. So I'm buying like 2 cases of those. That's definitely why I'm that far in on the day. That I can work with. They took my box. That's fine. I'll order my own case later. Wait, someone's saying it's too smelly. Did one of the smelly people get through? I mean, I don't see anyone smelly. Whether they have those machines to stop that. Okay. Another minute or so with that. Quick fill with this. You can see what we get going. Back to 100 cards available on that. Tempting, but I'm gonna have to decline for now. Let's see. I'm out of those blue sleeves. We can get some more. Maybe... Okay. I can deal with 559. Forget I quick filled this again. 113. Okay, let's see. I'm out of view. Okay, at least I've got that going. Definitely one of those tempting but no moments. Should probably get some more of those plushies. Since I just have 3 there. Definitely need another box of those. If I can manage it. Okay. Slowly getting there on everything. What do I have this guy set to? Oh, that's cool. He's got like 6 stars now. Look at that. That's cool how it starts out like the other. Okay, yeah, your secondary task is set price. You know what? I'll have you set that. Definitely not round up. I have 3 on set card as like a secondary task. Like that one guy's kind of got the prices dealt with like on his own. Like he's like 6 stars on it now. He definitely gets around with it. I love that they can level up. Like that's really cool to me. Like, because I remember like mentioning it would be cool if they could do that like as a joke kind of, but like no, they really do that, and it's really cool to me. I'm glad they added that in. Hey, I'm still 400 ahead. Oh, that's tempting, but nah. Oh shit. I need to add something. How about this guy? Guess my people went home. know, I'm thinking of setting a minimum price on like the ones that go in that box. Because I've noticed that they've been putting like, you know, the like 20-cent or less cards. Those I can like probably just put in the bundles and like let them have like the better cards as the option. I wonder if that'll do me good. I need to get 2 cases red, 1 case blue, and some plushies. That'll at least cover what's on, you know, the shelves. I'm glad I did do like a little restocking like throughout the day on like this one. I'm gonna change this minimum up to barely moving. Let's do like $9. At least with like the controller, I can do like something specific. I'll at least do it 90 cents going forward on the quick film. Okay, that works. That was weird. Let's see. Anything missing? Yes, red deck boxes. And the bat figurines. Looks like what I gotta deal with for the next day. I can get a small set of those. But I can't get the figurines too. But I can at least get a little bit of this to kind of cut down on it. Hi PK, nice to see you. I'm still trying to dig myself out of the hole on like how they kind of changed up the game a little bit. But I'm getting there. I'm at least paying my bills in the game. So I call that a win. I'm able to get like a couple boxes here and there. You know what? Speaking of couple boxes here. Well, I did not mean to like go ahead and click the next day, but I'm going to buy a box for myself of the cheap stuff. It's like there was a lot changed and now I'm having to like get up through it. Yeah, it's challenging me. It is trying me right now on the game, but I'm winging it. There's definitely like a lot of rebalancing and like there was like a weird incident that happened that made like a lot of the customers hate me because they couldn't find a way to get around like my cashier's ass. So Basically, like, everyone wanted to sit, like, at this one seat at the table, but my cashier's ass was so thick that no one could find the spot. But they ignored all the other tables that existed because they all wanted one seat that was, like, stuck behind, like, my cashier's ass. So there's a running joke that this guy is so thick, like, he stopped everything in my store. But I'm getting my way back. I literally took, like, a hit of I was making almost, like, 20,000 a day in the game, or, like, selling, like, 20,000 a day in the game, down to barely selling, like, 7,000 on a good day. And, like, it had dropped down to, like, 3,000 or 4,000, too, at one point. But, like, that guy's ass was so thick, it ruined my life in the game. But I'm getting there. I'm getting my way back. Look, I have so many running jokes about this guy being so thick, like he's stopping everything. Because that's exactly what happened. I had to move the entire cash register forward as much as I could so people could find their way to get around his ass. Trust me, they're like buying my stuff like hell. They'll grab armfuls of it and everything. Like, you should see the way it was piled up before. Like, straight up, they'll grab like armfuls. But like, this is only a tiny bit. Like, sometimes it'll be stacked up. See, like that. This is a plain battle deck. Like, there's no special cards in it. And they had to get like half the shelf. Because I keep everything market price. So they're just like, I'm just gonna go buy all this shit at this place at market price because they always have plenty. And they'll like clear out my shelf too. But I can always get more. So I will always sell everything at market price. Except for the single cards. I mark those up 10%. Because you're gonna pay like a little bit extra. Ooh. I can get that one graded. Let's see, will they do 190? Okay, even better. I can send that shit off to get graded. Wait, I also have like this other I'm opening. Okay, I got 1:35 on that. So I use this machine to like open up a whole case myself. Because I have machines that can open up cases of it. They have bigger ones too. This is the smallest one. Like, I can go all the way down here. This guy holds up to 128 packs at a time to just rip packs, pay 20,000, and I've got like a machine that can just like take on cases at the same time, opening it. Like, I'm straight up like buying wholesale tier in the game to just open everything myself. Yep, I need to buy another case of blue and definitely, you know, I'll just go ahead and hit up 2 packs of that. Because my shelf needs it. It is withering away. It's a lot of fun playing this game. There's a lot to micromanage, but it's kind of fun at the same time. a bit more of those out. And I can open that one thing. See, I knew these were gonna be gone more. When they start selling by the armfuls. There we go. Anything good. Okay, $232 when I only paid like, you know, 60-ish. Still gonna do this for like the below price. Because I knew I was gonna have a bunch of those cards that were under 90 cents. I figured it'd be easier to just, you know, sell them as a bundle versus like, you know, letting these be the ones out on that one thing. Okay. These don't usually sell for too much, but it gets them out of my hair faster, so call that a win. What's wrong with the cards? Keep doing market price plus 10%, but they're complaining the card's expensive. I don't know what to tell you, my guy. That's probably the one that did it. That they complained about. Okay. Might as well get a big blue box right here. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah. Needed to get that, but gonna double check this real quick. I don't need to get it. I don't need to get it. Not yet. Okay. While I'm out here. Let's see, what else can I... Yeah, I was on like page 56 on that. I need to just let them handle it. Get this guy, I can get graded. He's 150. So many of these are empty. As far as, like, you know, duplicates go. You know what? Maybe. Destiny. Well, this is just a little something extra, I guess. It's not gonna be a huge boost, but, you know, I'll take it where I can get it. Yeah, I'm not gonna be... Well. Oh, that's weird. That's glitching. Huh. That was strange. That was a hell of a glitch. For a minute there. I don't even know what I did on that. Broke it. Here I go breaking everything. One day, 6 days, 9 days, and 12 days. I think that'll work. Towards something going the right direction. Bills are paid. At least. The shelves are shelving. Looking okay. And these guys seem to be covering the swarm of people. I need to double check that this is covered. Not you, my guy. Yeah, 24 cards left. Let's fix that. $41. All the versions of this. Like, that's all nice and neat and in order. Look at that. It's kind of neat when they take it, like, all in a row like that. Definitely some stuff missing that I need to get cases of. But we'll get there when we get there. Oh, they're all mad that... Okay, whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, people. Oh god. Okay. Trying to get a few more cards in. They are rushing me. Look at this. I'm just trying to make a couple extra bucks here. Some of these are selling faster than I can manage them. There's probably some more money I could have gotten if I had stayed on top of it. I didn't realize, like, my guys would be gone at this point. Trying to find extra ones. Oh, there's one. I saw the two. She wants something. What do you need? Oh, I'm good. Oh, at least one more was grabbed. I'll take it. A couple extra bucks here and there. Definitely useful. Nice to see you. Could not resist playing more of this game today. Of course, an ad break hits. Oops. A little bit sleepy there for a second. There we go. Some nice things tossed back in together there. Just gonna set this in the back room again, so they don't have to think about it. Okay. Let's see what we can do. These are all covered at least too. I haven't really had to think about that much. Mostly those little statue things. So the second one and that. Little green gaze and these. That'll take up a good chunk of that there. More of the bat figurines are needed. That leaves me 184 for myself if I want it. I'm gonna take a risk on this, perhaps. Go ahead and throw this box in. And see what I can get out of it. Oh, did not mean to put that there. I keep doing that to myself. That same spot too. Double checking that's covered. Okay, there we go. Just to be sure. He's definitely been trying me on trying to keep up with it all. But I'll figure it out. So these are still here. At least I've got 2 of those. Yeah, still like 6,000 something. Yep, got a guy stuck behind the door. But I've also got a fun little thing here. Okay, at least 10s and 7s aren't so bad. I like the fact that at least some of them are 10s. Yeah, 4,600, 890, 745, 360. Yeah, I will take it. You go right here. And 10% above. Give me 5,000 off that card. Come on, someone buy something. But yeah, 5,000. That'll definitely pull me out of the slump. You know, 979 there. Yeah, that's what I needed. That is what I needed. You, no. You, no. Maybe. Oh, hey, someone did grab one of the graded cards. Okay. Because there was 4 of them, at least. I'll take it. Come on, get the big one. Get the big card. I need that 5,000. Maybe someone will grab it. There we go. Good dude. Definitely needed that going for me. Let's see what we got here. Okay, 562. I'll take it. Not too overly fancy, but enough it'll work. Now I'm going to like restock properly at the end of the day. And whatever I have like left over, like it'll be fine. If I have anything extra left over, I am absolutely going to, I don't have that one yet. I don't need to get it just yet. It'll be fine, it'll be fine. I need, there we go. There we go. That's what I was needing. Okay, green and those bat playmats. I'm out of the bat play mats, okay. Grabbing another one of these to shove in the thing. At least have that going for me. Not going to buy any new item. I'm not going to do anything like that. I'm just going to get everything that I can restocked. Hopefully. Hopefully. Oh, I don't have one. I don't have one. If it was one I already had, I would totally get it just to, like, you know, have something to throw at things. Oh yeah, need to refill this. Definitely need to refill that. I probably shouldn't bundle these. I probably should, like, let it kind of be a thing. Yeah. But still, there's something else I can just, like, cut out here real quick. Now, before I do anything else. We're restocking those where I can. I don't think I did, like, buy, like, that one, but... restocking. Definitely happy to be restocking. Yeah, and number 3 in the comics. I hope they didn't have one out on the thing, but it's fine either way. I am just more than happy to be a little bit ahead in the game. Oh, I'm hitting that point, huh? Where it's starting to, like, run out. And I have to definitely open some more boxes. You know, the quick fill, instead of it being minimum, 90 cents. Let's let it be 80. Just for now. There we go. I'll let some of them fill like some of the gaps. Still doesn't fill it very much. Oh god. You know what? We'll have more with this. Yeah, I like that number. 216, 964, 183. I like those numbers. Those are pretty numbers. Especially when I can quick fill. Okay, back up to 56 there. You know what? Yoink. This one should be mine. When I restock and if I have any left over, I am spending all of it on getting stuff for me. As in, like, the, cases of things to open. Maybe I'll have some stuff to throw out here. To help out. Here's one. Yeah, the graded cards always save the day on those days. Look at that. That took a hit. I always love when like those items are selling. And I do have some cases back here. Look at me go. I will restock at some point in time. The numbers seem to be fixing themselves, it seems. Of course he's changing the prices back down to normal, but that's fine. Just to make something good off of it. Okay, they did get it. Okay. There we go. It's gonna be nice to like grab as much stuff as I can to like kind of fill the shelves again. Quick filling that again. Not too much longer. Oh, shit. It's taken me a minute to find something I've got a duplicate of. They've been cleaning me out of those. I've been really good about selling off my duplicates. There's probably gonna be some not so happy about that, but like, it'll be fine. I'm sure they'll survive. There's 14 of those guys. That'll work. Your only option is these. I love how they just like walked right on out. At least I cleaned out that bit there. Now I've got 5,000 that I can use to get stuff going back the right direction. First of which is another one of these. But I'll just, and I did, like, at least with me getting that did put some of that back right on a good chunk of that. I do like that, even though I've got gaps and stuff, but you know, I'll take it. Okay, 630. Oh, so it's just that 112 right there. Quick fill that right there. Okay. Before I do anything else, I do want to grab one of these for myself to shove in the machine. Well, I get to go buying everything else. I better get some of these out on the table real quick too. It definitely seems to be going better, like this day on it. Oh, I did have. You know what? You go on the shelf. You go away. Okay. So got you. you 1 and 4 of these. Pocket pages, sentence. The games, the first one, Mafia and that. First one, and then that one. Double checking that I do have, not you. Okay, there we go. Just double checking that I had that covered. Like, I'm sitting here, I guess, in disbelief that I actually got ahead again. At least enough to, you know, get something good rolling with this. But at least, like, you know, I'm starting to kind of get my feet under me again on the game. Hopefully that'll hold. And isn't just, you know, a quirk of me, you know, getting some of those graded cards turned in. Okay, 2 blue dice, 1 black dice, yellow, green boxes. 2 of you, 1 of you. Green and yellow boxes. Green and yellow. One of you, 2 of you. Yellow, green. First 4. Those. And 2 of that one. Green, blue, yellow battle decks. At least this got cheaper. Oh, that's holding out like a little bit too much for my thing. But... you know what? Grabbing you. Okay, 710, not bad. You're worth 116. Alright. I'll take it. Let's see. I'll probably hold on the order till the next day. And like let it like go that way. Yeah, I'm happy with that. 14,000 again, that's closer to like what I was making before. And I know a lot of that was in card earnings because like it's still holding at only like 5,000. I think it's because I got the single cards back out that my thing took a hit, because when they were all just buying like the normal items, they were definitely spending more. Because it kind of split even between the bought item, bought card kind of thing. When cards weren't an option, they just bought all the items. It's probably why I'm having an easier time stocking things, but like harder times in other ways. Alright, I got 2 of those. That'll be useful. At least I'm helping. I should probably put that order in. The restock didn't get super far, but you know, I'm happy it helps. There's plenty of boxes for the back room at this point. Maybe it'll work out. Just grabbing boxes and shoving it in the back. Just to try to help a little. Plus in that button again. That always helps. Just in case. It's kind of nice having my stock room look like it's getting back into shape. I knew I was definitely gonna eventually get it. Has the chaos with, you know, my cashier's ass being so thick. I survived the challenges of that. I'm totally not hating on the character, though. I just think I am very amused that the guy's butt caused so much problems. I don't need to get that just yet. I mean, I could afford to get another thing of bat plushies or two. People do like buying their armfuls of them. Okay, so we need another case of these. A case of light blue. They keep tempting me with stuff, though. I mean, I was gonna try 12. About 14. Did not like that idea. Okay. It's like, I gotta make money somewhere, some of these. Yeah, those are selling decently. My guys will probably cover it. Yep, that's who got them. Everything's looking good. My shelves are starting to look a little more robust on that, so that does make me feel a good bit better because I got like 2 extra cases for like everything almost. So that makes me feel good. I'm starting to feel a little bit more sane about my setup on things. Mostly trying to keep people moving on these at least. Things are moving very smoothly. I knew I was going to need to quick fill this because 7 left there. Only 7 left there. Okay. About I have to go. Grab this. Put that half there. Open up another half. Shit. Did not mean to. Did not mean to do that either. Well, let's quick fill. Let this be Tetramon Destiny. Please let me have some more. Not just like 1 card left in the meantime. Okay, we're good. We're good again. We're good again. Thought I was running out of cards here. It's like, it's going too smoothly. I suspect something is up. Something was up. Me forgetting to get the Destiny cards in too. $5 at least on that one. $5. $3, $6. $66. I'll take it. And it's a new one though. But hey, I'll still take it, because that means the next one I get I can sell. $4. 26, 3. I'll take it. Good options. $3. $6. $2. $6. This has got something on it. And we got our bills paid at least. So trying to keep them in stock. I don't have $3,000 card money. There we go. They're trying to keep up with it. And I'm trying to keep up with them keeping up with it. Oops. Let's set right back up. Quick fill. That minimum price. Let's pull that down to 60. Just so I can have some more to fill it with. Okay. 278, I'll take it. Yep, you're 61. I'll grab a handful of, like, how about these? Or just whatever. Just a little bit of everything. There we go. Add a spray in the collection. Ones and stars. Hopefully I'll have enough to cover that. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna find too many extra ones to sell out of this, unless I'm just going after the cheap ones. But hey, a couple extra bucks is a couple extra bucks. There we go. And another pack of those for me. When in doubt, just go for the cheap one, apparently. Does any more of these need to go out? Or do I need to like clean up the lines of anything? Oh geez, those are out. Okay. Didn't realize I was getting so bad. Okay, missing a case on the purple ones. Definitely not gonna be able to get that. Everything's almost out on that. Or at least had a chunk missing. Good thing I got that. Okay. 4 days, 7 days, and 11 days on those. So we'll have to see if I can like hold out like that amount of time or something. Okay, that's new. That's new. That's new. That one's new. 34 at least. That one's new at 12. I like seeing that 1,000 right there though. 723. I like that. Another little chunk of these to go with it. Hitting up that quick fill just one more time in case. Got a couple extra on some of them. Up to 82 at least. That'll cover at least a little bit of time. I'm gonna have to be kind of on top of some of this stuff though. But at least a good chunk I've got like, you know, 2 cases of. So that'll kind of hold out some stuff. Day 291. I might do just like 1 or 2 more days, maybe. But I feel like I got like a chunk kind of going back closer the right way, but like it feels very chaotic, I guess, trying to keep up with. So at this point, I'm tempted to go, I'm opening every card I've got, except for like the top row, leave 2 of each, like 64 of each. Open everything else in my shop, kind of, you know? Just to see if I can like take it back on things. And have some good stuff going for a little while. So that'll probably give me a good chunk to grade. Because I've done it once already, and it took me a while to get everything back in order. But it definitely shot me ahead a good little bit on some stuff. When, like, it started coming in, of course. I'm thinking I might need to do that. At the rate it's going on me. Just declining everybody here. Do I have the thing rolling? Yes, I do. Okay, red, purple, blue. Blue, purple, red. Okay, there we go. Get some more running back in there. Yeah, 335 there. And even a new card. I'll take it. You know, if I do open everything, I'm probably going to set that minimum like higher for the first bit until it really starts running out on both sides, like the Destiny and non-Destiny ones. Just so they sell off like the higher value cards first, because I've noticed it seems to favor like the low ones when it like refills it, like if I do the autofill. Like it favors the minimum price ones first on those. It'd be cool if I could tell it, you know, favor the high price ones first. Just, you know, get the high dollar ones in selling. You know what? I'll take 56 for it. Okay, that's fine. About 60. Hey, there we go. Now let's switch over to the graded ones. Put you on the table at 10% up. Make a little money off of that. And none of the bats have sold. I get extra and none of them are selling. It's like they know. the one after the guys there? Oh, not you. You. Everybody's wanting everything from me. That's a cool looking card. Gonna have to like hold off on it though. I keep worrying about this thing running out, but I'm glad it's there though. You know what? That one's only 182. Let's see if I can mess with one of these. Just as something extra. Definitely running low on those guys. Oh, not you. Tempting, but no. I guess I'm just trying to keep him moving. Ooh, he got several more of those. So, yeah, definitely gonna need a case of those if that's a new chunk missing. Let's see, what was that one? Oh yeah. You guys. This has got a little bit more time on that. Three days left on that. Need more of those like collection book ones too. But I also need to pay like, you know, my rent. I'm honestly debating opening everything except for like the top rows on the cards. Because technically that'll leave like 4 of the small cases of each one available still. Like I know I overstocked them. I'm thinking of like, you know, opening everything up that I can easily get. Just to kind of see if I can pull some stuff. Because I still hate that I did sell like a couple of my favorite cards in the game. And I need to slowly get those again if I can. I am out of the green ones of those. Okay. That's why they're missing on the shelf. Let's go ahead and get 2 of those just in case. I know I still need to pay the rent, but I'm trying to do what I can. New. You're worth 202. You're new. 13. 142. Another $1 one. 15, 7, 5. I like it when the low dollar ones are new. Getting what I can get done. I only got 3 of those left on the shelf. Do I have any in the back? I'm out of them in the back. Okay. Them are probably not happy the fact that like I haven't like put extra ones out for sale, but they'll just have to deal with it. Like they'll just have to deal with it this time. Like it would be great to sell them some extra stuff like right at the end, but like I don't know. Jeez, I don't have $8,000 card money. I'm not even making rent, my guys. Let's see if I've got any duplicates like that are easy to grab or something. Trying to find something to put down. I've already sold all my duplicates for the most part. They're probably not gonna be happy, but I don't care. Like, I'm trying. If I can't find any, I can't find any right now. Yeah, I'm not finding shit. Pretty much. Look at this. Let's go with the penny cards at this point. I think I've sold it all. Hell yeah. Probably too late, but hey, whatever. Got one card at least on the table. I've already pretty much sold or stored like everything I got to sell. Yeah, I'm just gonna close that and just forget that happened. Hey, I did get enough to pay the rent at least. But not enough to pay the light bill for the day. I probably could have covered the light bill too had I not, like, been just fucking around trying to, like, find something to fit. But it'd be fine. But I'm either gonna love or hate myself because I am determined to, like, open all those, like, packs and stuff just to make sure, you know, something's going. And that's 262, unfortunately, so I can't, like, grab that. Probably should have saved myself like an empty box or something. You know what? I can get, maybe I can get one of the. That's also 135. Damn. I'm out of those guys. Interesting. Do I have any room on this side of the shelf so I can grab me an extra cardboard box? I need that cardboard box holder. Otherwise, I'm gonna be like literally I'm gonna be literally carrying this like 8 at a time. Because I did not save myself a box. I should have saved myself a box. I was not paying attention. But I'm just gonna load up all of like the top bits and everything else is going in the machine. I don't care how long it takes. I will get this. I'm going full chaos trying to save my shop. You know what? Full on taking this with me on my mission. Gonna set you right here. Perhaps. So I don't have to walk so far between it. Oops. Oh well. It'll still work just fine. Yeah, I really should have saved myself a box. I don't have anything else I can like just like shove on the shelf and hope for the best. I don't think. You know what? I can order more of those plushies. Yeah, those plushies, they're cheap. I can get me a box. Plushies always save the day. That I can do. I can get my box. There we go. I mean, I can pay the light bill, but I can get myself a damn box. That's a good box too. Okay. You are coming with me. This may be a terrible idea. This may be an absolutely terrible idea, but we are winging it. Those there. Okay, you're all 32 anyway, so might as well just open these. But I'm going to open all of these. I don't care. I don't care how many hours it takes me. I'm going to save my shop somehow. Even if it's by doing absolutely ridiculous shit. I will open all the cards I have to. Or something. At least I'll have plenty to like throw in that one shelf. 98. I will take it. I might save my shop yet. Look at this. Because most of these, if it's over 100, I'll go ahead and like, and only 2 were new. I will take it. These little yellow cards, they've been having some good little things here and there. And just like the generic rare. Like they're like one of the cheapest boxes, and sometimes they'll hold out on like trying to pull things back together. But I can at least send some more of these off to be graded. Hopefully by the end of this. Okay. Some decent little ones here and there. And I'm gonna tell it to like pull up like the minimum. Like I'm gonna push the minimum down lower when I run out of the other stuff, but since it favors the lower, I'm gonna like tell it like sell everything $5 and more first or something. And I know some of these shelves are just starting to look a little bit better, but like, I'm needing to open the cards at this point. Kind of get this going back the right direction. Like I'm gonna have to like step my game up a little bit more on some of this. And I might actually have to invest in one of like the bigger like pack opening machines on some of this. Let's see. I'll set these down real quick. Okay, see, 458. Like, I was sitting on some good stuff, like 124 right there. You know, 59 right there. See, I was just needing to open some stuff. Again. I was definitely pushing that need again. Setting that down. It's just gonna take me a while to get these like back stocked up, but I kind of leave these shelves for like, you know, in case of emergency, open cards kind of thing. And it's just hitting that emergency, let's open some cards. Kind of. It's definitely gonna take a minute to like kind of get it back going, but hey. Let's see what we got here. $2, $1. Nice to see you. I am still trying to save my shop. Currently, I'm trying to open all the cards I can because I am doing everything I can to try to save my little shop on this. It's like, it's hitting it where it's like a little hard to catch up. So I'm just like, okay. New strategy. I'm just opening everything I can get my hands on. For the most part. Ooh, 38. Saw that one slip through. I'm straight up penny pinching and using my card reserves on my shelves. I'm leaving like the 4 cases of each at the top, but... Ooh, 30. I'll take it. So got a little ways to go on that. So... And I know I was just getting some of this back, like, stored right, but... Seems time to open things. 39. Ooh, one of those is new. Maybe I'll get a couple levels up on my shop. Ooh, $11. I saw that in there. That one's the new one. $84. I'll take it. $5. Of course, it's a new one, but hey, I'll take it. Use the next one I can sell. $4. Also a new one. $4. $6. $4. One of them is new. Got done. 5 seconds left. Okay. See, 386 there. You're new. 134. 65. I'm gonna laugh at some of the big stuffs and like the ones I've moved up there. But there's no way to know. Unless I open everything. I don't think I'm like prepared to open everything. $3. One of them's new at least. $4. $3. One of them's new. I'm getting some new cards. I like that. $3. $2. That looked like it was something at the end there. A couple bucks at least. Okay. Still got a little time on that. Feels weird intentionally making, like, these shelves empty. But I'm determined. I'm going to, like, you know, get some better stuff for my shop. Even if I have to open all the cards. Let's see what we can get in this. 49, 43. Both of them are new. I'm not surprised there. $8. Also a new one. $7. $6. Both of them new. 49, 68, 50, 37, 60, 39, 38. Okay. 5 of them are new. That means that's another good handful for, you know, whenever I get the next one, I can sell them. And plus 2 I can sell now. I always love that. 2 new there too. I need to open more of these purple ones, it seems. Getting all the new stuff. 13, 11. Oh, definitely. And one of those are new. That was something. Definitely a new one there. Worth a little bit. $10 on one of those. Some neat little bitty ones on that one. See what we can get on the machine. 62, 67, 61, 48, 65, 59. A new one, 41. Yeah, I'll take it. This might just save my shop yet. Gonna have a hell of a restock, but this might just save my shop. We'll see here. Okay. This is definitely gonna take me a minute to get through all these, I bet. $6. $7. $2, $2, $5. $9, $2. $13, $10, $5, $8. Okay. $8, $30. $67. I'll take it. Also a new one. $4.62. $3.65. $3.65. $2.66. $2.64. $2.64. $3.64. I love that. And there's duplicates already in it too. So that's extra I can sell. I like that. They get duplicates on themselves on some of the ghost ones, on some of that. I'm more than happy for some of those. Because like I'm definitely going to be able to send some stuff off to be graded, like a couple times maybe even. Guess I'm back off to picking some of these up. Couple bucks on some of the things. $5, $2, $2. I'm opening all of the things at this point. $3, $6. $3, $6. $4, $3. I'm glad I opened everything, honestly. Like, this might be really what I needed. There we go. $3.25. Yeah. Definitely some of what I needed. Let's see. $64. I'll take it. $6. That pack really did not save me. Like, we didn't even make $1 out of that whole pack. $5, 26 made up for it. Hey, that was new. $12. $4, $5. It's inching its way up. Maybe. Might pull something big in a minute, maybe. Okay, you're about done. Oh shit. Yeah, because you've got like 25 seconds left. I'll probably let that finish processing. There we go. 302. Definitely. Let's see. 74 there. Okay, so that's most of what that was. There that goes. Now I'll grab this. And the next one. $81. I'll take it. I love that I went through that extra effort of buying like 2 extra cases of everything. Earlier when I got that one card sale. And then here I am technically opening all of those and more. A few good ones in there. I will take that. 268. Nice. I like how these you can sometimes get like one of them or so every once in a while. With some of the other packs, you'll get like all the options for it. I'll probably get away with opening another. I can see the timer doing it this way. 14 at the end there. It'd be cool if I get one of those really expensive cards. I'd probably like lose my shit. pull one of those like $8,000 cards. I mean, it would be nice. It would definitely be very nice. Anything over 100 and I'm really happy with it. $15 there at least. I'll take it. It's got like another minute to go. Might as well. Just grab a couple here. I know it's gonna run past the time on it, but it'd be fine. 17 there. I'm just glad I'll have plenty to put on a shelf. May even have to like get a bulk pack or two for like, you know, the 20-cent cards. $15. $4 for again. 14. Two of those were new. I like that. Maybe I really didn't open enough yellow and purple ones of these. Definitely changing that at the moment. $45. Saw that there. $3.74. You're new. A little $7 card hiding way over there. Now, blue ones are all done. Kind of wild seeing the shelf naked again. But hey, it's worth it if I can save the shop. There we go with these. I feel like I'm gonna open some of the ones on like this end. $5. $30. That's always nice. $9. $6 and $5 there. I'm trying to climb up as much as I can. 15. There we go. I'll take what I can get for sure. It's definitely gonna take a bit to get those back in stock after all this, but it's gonna be worth it. I hope. $8 there. Sorry about the yawn. It's almost like 10:30 where I am at. Hey, 313. I'll take it. I love when those little ghosty cards come in. Even if I did get one of those like super big cards, I would have to get a second one for me to feel comfortable with selling it. Because I'm trying to keep one of everything. Hey, 55 there. I'm glad. I just wanted to like see if I could do like a little better towards like my shop and stuff like that. Got a $15 card there. I should, speaking of Dragon Quest, I should be playing some more Dragon Quest monsters tomorrow whenever I wake up. Hopefully it won't be too late, like, because I'm trying to not stay up too late tonight. But should be great tomorrow, jumping back in on that. Should definitely be a lot of fun. Let's see. Okay, yep, that's completed there. Yeah, 367. That one's worth 100. Love it. More of these there. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna let like the yellow ones be ones to shove in here. Okay, evening those out a little bit. $13. $1,201. I will take that. 17. 61. 65. It is new, so I'm not gonna sell it, but I did pull a card over 1,000, so that does make me happy that I got that at least going for me. But too bad that one's not a duplicate, so I can't sell that one. Or at least I'm trying not to sell that one. But I did pull a card over 1,000 again, so that does really make me happy. $19, $20. Oh yes, definitely. Mostly trying to even some of these out for, like, you know, when I'm gonna be, like, refilling that with other things. Ooh, new one there. Most of those are like $1 or $2. And one of them is new. $3, $1. Nothing too fancy. $7. Sorry about that sneeze. Not much of anything there, but it'll sell somewhere. About $1 and $2 cards again. $10, $6. Both of those are new. What you got for me? 15 seconds. So we got 839. I like the sound of that. 535. Yeah, I like the sound of that. Most of that was like one card. But I love it when I get stuff to grade. Okay. There we go with that. I'm gonna try to even these shelves out real quick. Okay, you're good there. Okay, making sure all those are even. I'll just open the rest of these extra ones myself, even though I know it'll fit in the machine just fine. It's like the picking them up part. $5.14 right there. I guess I got one card. I got quite a few like the ghost cards, and I got one worth like 1,200. I should have checked like the value of like my binders before I did this. I'm sure like there's glimpses of it like earlier in the stream if I really wanted to go back and look. $16 there. $3. I wonder how many of the bulk boxes I'm gonna make with the stuff like just under like, you know, like the things under like 20 cents or something like that. $6. least I know I'll have plenty of stuff to shove in that one thing. For my, employees to put on the shelf. $14. Not much of nothing. $7. I wonder how many packs I've opened in this game so far. I've definitely opened quite a few. Okay, you got like a handful of that left. Okay, yeah, those are fine there. $4.25, 92. I think that's where a good chunk of the money was. 75. That one's new and 31. I'll take it. Decent enough. Yeah, I should have done this sooner. I really should have done this sooner. When I needed to save the shop. Let's see. So this side's good to go. I'm just gonna pull from this side and shove it on the other side to make sure that's all lined up. Because most of it's just missing over here. That's all like lined up even there. So I can just, you know, grab these and go. I'm kind of being very like methodical with it, I guess. $9 there. $3. $13. $6. $3. $3. Maybe I'll get something fancy in a bit. in there. $6. The other thing's probably done already, but we'll get there when we get there. $4. $33, $42, $38, $23, $35, $40, $30, $30. I guess we got a full run of these. I'm okay with that. $6 there. $12, $5. $14. Yep, we're done here. $2.59. Definitely keeping it simple there. More of these to go. I swear next time I get to do these, I'm definitely hoping I've got like a bigger machine. Versus, you know, just my little guy chugging along as I'm opening other things by hand. But we're getting it. $6. $32, $31, $30, $31, $37, $29, $27. Full run of this. $2.20. That almost covered a case by itself. If I just sold everything as is. Honestly, I probably did cover it because I marked 10% out. I'm just trying to make sure I've got more than just like, you know, the 60-cent cards to sell pretty much. And those are all settled for now, so grab some of these behind this. All of the rest will be either for the machine or like I get into like a chunk here or there. $8. 11. $9. $10 there. I feel like I'm doing like scratch offs or something at this point, trying to hit the lottery. Okay. Are you about done? Okay, you got like 40 something left. Yeah, you're not evened out at all. Oh, wasn't trying to do that. Let's see what we can even out. A few more seconds. Just set those 4 down real quick so I can get this. 281. There we go. There. $5. Another $5 there. I'm glad I can just hold the button and hit it. 37, 10. Okay. 48. Okay. Decent little chunk there. Sorry about the yawning. It's really catching up with me. 17 there. These few right here, paired with these few right here. That'll even all of that out until I pull it. Little bits here and there. That one's also a new one. I like that. Two new ones. Cool. At least the new ones save me from having to buy it from like a random person, because I've been picking up some of the little random cards that I was missing here and there when people want like to make deals and stuff. So this will definitely spare me on some of those. Yep, got a handful of seconds left. Okay, well, we still have that to grab. Next. Yeah, 1062. I like that number. Okay, 18. We got 75, 98, 89, 101, 91, 84, 132. I will take it. Like it had one of those like packs that had all those cards in it. I will take it. I guess I'm evening out some of these so it'll be easier to pick up later. So I've got that one and some of that little bit there. I'll go ahead and pull this and a couple of these. Go ahead and open that. One of those is new at least. I wish I would have known like how many new ones I was gonna get because I would have paid attention to how many I had before. But apparently I've been missing out on a lot of stuff. Because it's been a while since I've been like opening, you know, cards as religiously as I am now, trying to like get things back together for like things to, you know, sell as single cards. But maybe this will have enough extra stuff, like, you know, it'll really help my shop going forward again. Maybe I just need to, you know, open everything every once in a while. Yeah, I can open another stack. I'm gonna hear, like, you know, the cards, like, flipping in my sleep, probably. I'm gonna have a dream about opening cards. $7 at least. Pretty good for holding some stuff over here and there. Sorry about the yawns. There's reasons why I don't normally do late night streams. Hey, new card. I like that. $7. Perfect timing. 311. Keeping it simple. Okay, I think most of the things are actually like sorted at least. $11. Also a new one. They'll have to like get something like as big or bigger. Like, is 1,200 going to be the biggest card I pull out of all this mess? Oh, a new card. Like that. Okay. 25 for that pack. $8. $10 there. $7. Like, yeah. That one was 7. 175. 129. Okay. 2 nice ones. Alright. It's funny, right when it hit like 11-11 for me, like I pulled 2 bigger cards. I like the irony of that. 139. Maybe I just picked a good stack this time. I need to borrow that luck for like IRL on some cards. Jeez. I like how that evened out perfectly on this. Yeah, I know it's like 36 seconds left, but 85. $10 there. $6. $5. 7. I'm determined to stay up and complete this. Like, I know I'm sleepy, but like, I am determined to stay up for this. Okay, what we got going on the machine? 210. Okay. More of these for the stack. You know, I'll just pull from this. Honestly, can't wait to see how fast like the really big machines are. But like, I'm gonna have to save up 20,000 for one of those. It's definitely at like a different stage of shop than I'm at on some of the stuff. But hey, we'll get there in time. I'm on the way. $8, $10, $11, $10, $9, $10, $10. Whole run of those little guys. Hmm. 28 there on that one. 40. 10. $71. $6. That's also a new one. I'll take it. Filling in the gaps in my collection. $10 there. $28. Open up enough of these, I will get something better, hopefully. Or something. I'm just glad I found a box. I'm glad I remembered I could buy a case of the plushies so I could get one of the big boxes. I'm glad those plushies are cheap. That really saved the day with it. Okay. Close enough. I will grab another stack. Like, I know that's totally gonna like go over the top, but I don't care. $12, $6. $9 there. $26. Oh, that one popped in. $7. $9 there. Yeah, that's numbers I like to see. 4,579. What cost that? So we got a nice pack. 501, 710, 428, 723, 635, 645, 634. You're 76. I'll take it. Yeah. Just, you know, casual 4,500 just sitting on my shelf that, like, I finally opened now. Customers could have gotten that one, but no, I had to open my own stock. I had to open all my own stock to save my shelf. When I say these shelves are good buffer shelves for when you really need it, this is part of what I mean. Just being able to, like, you know, go grab a little bit of everything, kind of. $11 there. You know, nothing like the, you know, 4,500 in that other bit. But I will have plenty of cards to go get graded on here. Yeah, 6, 7, and 10 there. Five there, 5 again. Six, 8, 47. That 47 slipped in too. I'll take it. Anything that could help at this point. $10 there. $9. $163. I like that. I like those numbers. 34 there. Bringing up the rear with it. So many cards I want to get graded in this game. Some I'm going to have to wait a little bit too, because definitely more than I've got room for. You know what? I'm just gonna go after one of these. I opened up enough of the normal purple. Let's get the Destiny purple. See if they got some good luck for me too. $8 there. $8. Nothing new yet. $12. $9. 3 new. Yeah, I was talking about needing something new. Got 3 there. That one. $4. I'll probably just wait on this one versus opening another thing. Yeah. That one's empty anyway. So whenever this goes, like, I'll just, like, let it sit and go open, like, 2 or 3 sets. Okay, 277. Hi, Andre. I'm determined to save my shop to the point I am opening everything except for, like, the top row, so I'm leaving, like, 4 cases worth. But yeah, I'm opening all the things to try to save my shop. I pulled one card that's like 1,200 and a lot of like $500 cards and stuff. But I was basically using this as like buffers for everything. So like if I truly needed it, I could just like literally like open everything on the shelves and still technically have some stock in hand. So I'm just hoping I pull something good to kind of like get me going a little bit better again on the shop. I definitely have like a lot of cards that can go get graded on the game. But I love how you can rip packs in it. This is an $11 card there. And it's a new one, which means like I'm keeping it because I'm only selling like the duplicates and stuff. $7 there. $10. Let's see. 2 of them are new. A lot of the purple Destiny ones, the epic variety on them. There's been a lot of new cards on those in the rare. New one there again too. So at least I'm filling out like my binders in the game. So it does make me feel a little bit better on some of the stuff. But like with the update, definitely had to get like on my toes on like how I was going to adapt to it. With the way a lot of the stuff changed up. Yeah, plenty of time to pull some more cards myself. At some point, I'm going to get a bigger card opening, like, machine. I just haven't saved up for one. Okay, $12 card at least there. Something to show for it. So $6 to hold it over a little bit. $10 there. One of those was new. That's always nice. $13 there. Also a new one. $12, $17. And those are sellable. 12 there, 14, 9. 2 of them are new. I'll risk it with another one of these. Like I know it's gonna cover over the time a little bit, but hey. Not by too much. $7 there. Maybe the machine will have something fancy in it. So one of the machine bits I pulled, you know, 4,500 there. So hopefully, you know, a couple more of them will be here. $35. Also a new one. 7 there. 4, 9. One new one. $8. 7. 2 new ones. $36 there. And of course there's the new one. Okay. Now what we got here? 607. So you at 116. There's also a new card there. What was the new one? Okay, you're 21. These little like rare ones, like with the silver tops, like the base set, they're pretty good for how much you pay on them. Now I'm off to grabbing these with them. Me and my special box there. Honestly, it really is. It gets hectic at times when you're trying to balance it because, like, you know, you're balancing market price on everything and, you know, putting some of the cards out, which I'm kind of glad that I didn't fill all of those out because that means I'll have some really good ones to put for the next day. But, like, there's a lot of really good stuff about this game. And I swear, like, the devs were listening because they implemented pretty much everything I wished for out loud and more in my streams of this game. Because, like, now the employees, they can level up. They have a little star system. You can give them raises, which gives them, like, another little star or some stuff like that. So you can kind of, like, level up your staff now, too. And they can now have, like, a primary and secondary task. So it's really, really great. And you can have them helping so much. I got all of the, I took a lot of risk getting all of the employees right before they, like, reworked the employees, where, like, they can do the level ups and stuff. So that's part of why, like, my shop's in such a precarious position to where, like, it's barely, like, paying rent and everything like that again. Plus, like, there's some other little, like, hiccups I had with, like, the design in my shop. Ooh, that was a new one. But, like, I'm figuring it out. Like, I knew I could pull myself out of it, and this is, like, my Hail Mary on, like, I'm going to get my shop back together and everything, because usually if you, like, open up enough cards, like, you'll get the rare ones that you can send off to be graded, and you'll, like, make enough for, like, some good upgrades and things, but, like, you've got to balance a lot of stuff. And, I mean, I'm day 291, and I've played this game, like, 4 days in a row or something. I've played it a handful of days in a row. Like, today was supposed to be my day off. Like, I'm not even supposed to be streaming today, and here I am. I finished my work early, on some other stuff on the back end, and here I am playing the game again. Like, on a full extra stream when I wasn't even supposed to be streaming today. Like, it was not in the plans to stream today, but, like, I'm streaming. But this game, I've just been so hooked on it. Oh, that was 43 for the whole pack. That's kind of nice. Oh yeah, and just when I think I'm about done, as soon as I get through with this, I'm gonna show you, there's so many upgrades I don't have, and they just added, like, several new shelves that would completely do everything I want them to do on it, and I'm going to basically rework my whole store when I get up to that level because I really, really love one of the shelves. Ooh, new card. Like, there's more, expanding I need to do on my shop because I don't have all the expansions yet. I do have all the employees. I don't have the $12,000, like, inventory, like, system thing that they added with the little scanner thing. So I haven't played with that mechanic at all yet. I haven't done any of the decorating. I haven't touched any of the decorating stuff because I've been needing to get the practical stuff. There's still so many of the items to sell that I haven't paid the licensing fees to unlock yet. Cause, like, it feels like there's a good, like, let's see. Yeah, on the renovations, on Shop Lot A, like the main one, I still have, let's see, you know, a good 11 expansions that I gotta get. And then Shop Lot B, I haven't bought any of the expansions and everything like that. They added this to where, you know, you can save your boxes and stuff versus just throwing them away and like reuse them. That card storage shelf where your employees can like refill the single cards they added in, because I'd wished for that so much, because it's like I would love to sell them, like, you know, automate the employees doing the single cards. They added that in the last update very recently. Like, they've got bigger card opening machines, better tables that I eventually want. The biggest one, this can open 128 packs at a time, but it's $20,000. But these shelves, this one, not only does it have the cool statue on it, but it stores up to 24 types of items, and each compartment has a volume of 20. And if that is not the most amazing, like, plushie shelf, like, I don't know what is. These big box shelves store up to 4 types of items. Each holds about volume of 144. You know, up to 8 types of items. 96 or 144. Because, like, there's some stuff that's hard to keep in stock, so, like, that would be amazing for them. Let's see. I've touched none of the decorating stuff. Like, I can change the walls. So many walls. Like, 56 types on walls. All the flooring. You can change all the floors you want. Ceilings. You can change the ceiling color. They have all kinds of cute little posters and everything like that. I really love them. I love that they had the posters of like the little ghost cards, because like they're gorgeous. So many posters. Oh, the little sleepy guy. I like that dude. Like, that's a $1,000 poster, but I'll eventually get it. All kinds of statues you can put like in your shop. Plants and stuff like that. On the stocking stuff, like, I don't have the licenses yet for like the larger boxes for those. I still really need to unlock the Destiny battle decks, because the battle decks are of like the normal ones, those are already hard enough to keep in stock because people buy them by the armful. You get little dice you can sell. I don't have that collection book, which some have asked for in the store in the game. And then, like, there's, like, you know, 11 more playmats to unlock for me. Plus, I need to unlock 7 through 12 on the comics. And then, let's see. Because, like, when you get the license for it, you then have to, like, buy it. And everything like that, because like it doesn't automatically get you like a case when you get the license for it. You know, these figures, that plushie, you know, and then these two and that guy. Like, some of these is gonna be 20,000 just to unlock the license for it. But I am almost done with like these. I just need the 8,000 there. So I've got like all the board games you can get, almost all the stuff that's based on actual products that exist. Because I use those penny sleeves for my Pokemon cards all the time. But yeah, then there'll be like that collector's album there too. Like, there's so much, and I have not gotten the scanner yet because that's 12,000 on the game. And like, oh yeah, I didn't get to pay the electric bill this day, but like you have 7 days, but it increases each day, so you have to really pay attention to the bills before it gets like piled too high. And like there's like little events that you can like set up. I get overwhelmed with some of it because like it can like increase prices, decrease prices, but like I haven't really been to a point in the game yet where I really wanted to mess with it that much. Hey, that one's 70 right there. Yeah, there's just so much added to the game, and they keep adding more. Like, they're still adding a good bit more, and this is just such a good streamable game, but it will suck you into it. if it gets its claws into you, because like not everyone's gonna like the game, but if it gets its claws into you on like the management side of it, it's just a really chill game that also challenges you a pretty good bit. Because like sometimes you have to optimize the layout and just all kinds of stuff you get to play around with, and it's wonderful. Like, I don't want to stop playing it. And one person who regularly pops in on my streams when I'm playing it, they're on day 600 and everything. So, like, I'm jokingly trying to catch up. But it's definitely taking me a minute. Yeah. They've been playing it, and they've unlocked most stuff, but they completely rearranged their shop because like they added the new shelves, so they were definitely having fun because like there's a lot more stuff being added in for people who are, you know, that deep into the game. But it's definitely taken me a decent amount of time just to get to like day, you know, almost 300 here. I can't imagine being at day 600. Because I'm also challenging myself because I'm only letting myself sell it at market price for anything except for the single cards, which I'm letting it be at 10% above. When you can normally get away with selling it like a good, you know, 10 to 20% above market price and it not really do too much. But you just have to balance, you know, the prices, whether you want to, like, overcharge slightly or whatever else. But I'm trying to challenge myself to survive at, you know, market price only. I would have had a lot more upgrades if I would have charged a lot more than that. Oh, I will sit here for hours. Like, I've already put, like... Oh, hey, 152. See? At least it warns you when you actually get something really good on some of that. But yeah, I've already spent at least a good 40 minutes straight opening these right now. While yapping and everything else like that. And you have like a little binder, when you're collecting it and stuff. So like you actually get to collect the cards too as you're selling them in the game. So you actually can like look at it and like hold the cards and stuff. It's kind of neat. But it's just ridiculously addictive. At least, you know, for people like me on things. Oh, hey, at least one of those is new. That works. Yeah, my shop level's like almost 119 already. Hey, 145. I will take it. And that was also a new one. And I'm trying my best to only sell duplicates, even though I did have to sell like 2 or 3 of like my collection ones. And the big thing about it is, like, I swear, like, these have got to be the same people that was working on, like, a phone game when, before they ever, like, made this all 3D. There was this phone game that I liked that had, like, the Tetramon, specifically Tetramon, and I recognize most of these from, like, that game, because, like, that's one of the very few, phone games I ever spent money on. Because, like, I paid $10, you know, to remove the ads, etc., etc. But, that one was styled more like a traditional, like, tycoon game versus, like, the 3D, you walk amongst the shelves. So, as much as I loved that game, I got ridiculously excited seeing this when I realized, wait a minute, it's the same one as the phone game that I played for years. And they also have plushies. I saw that they had mentioned, like, plushies existed for the game. Ooh. Yeah. Any of those that have that. Yeah. 1700. So we got 115, 102, 151, 124, 163, 168, 180, 193, and 104. There in the pile. I'll take it. Okay. Have we picked up all of... Get more of the little epic cards right here. I cleared out all those. But I'm still debating, do I want to leave like basically 4 cases? Or if I want to leave it as 2. Because I may open some extra ones too, but it's all going to really depend on how long it takes me to get through a lot of these. What do I want to open? Let's open some of the red ones. Why not? Let's see if we can get something fancy here. $14 and $11 there at least. Anything better than shoving just 60-cent cards on that one shelf? Anything's gotta be better than that. Hey, nice to see you. I'm mostly just trying to open all the things. Or as much as I can. See if I can't just pull, you know, another $1,000 card again. Okay, yeah. Is still thinking about it. $21 there. Saw that one slip by. Yeah, I wish. I did pull one that was a god pack with like the ghost cards a bit ago. And a lot of them had like duplicates and things. At least that one was like worth like $113. But I'm hoping you jinx that in the right direction and I do pull another one at least. Because I love those ghost cards. Hey, 158. I love that little fox dude. Oh yeah, I'm probably going to be hearing the sounds in my sleep. It's just really satisfying when you like pull like a good card. It's like it'll straight up snap up my attention real quick. I'll probably wait on this one. Definitely got some more chunks to go in the bottom. But I'm still trying to decide, am I going to leave, you know, basically, you know, 4 sections available of each one? Yes. The last time I said I'm opening all of the cards I have on a shelf, I ended up dreaming I was just ripping packs, honestly. I have opened so many packs in a row on this. Hey! Almost 2,000 there. Yeah, 667, 918. I'll take it. Yeah. But I mean, let's see. What do I got here? I do have one of these. One of the secret illustration rare Greninjas. I might have too many cards. Way too many cards from time to time. That's not counting the ones I actually have stuck to my wall. There's a couple more stuck to the wall. Because I pretty much... Well, I've got that, I've got those 3 binders, I've got some stuff up there. I've got a couple more things like laid out over there that are eventually going into the binders because I overflowed my binders. So I need to get a new binder for Gen 2 so I can like split out, because like Gen 2 and Gen 3 are in the same binder right now, so I gotta split that out and everything for my IRL like Pokemon cards and stuff. But, you know, I'm slowly getting there on some of the collections. But I mean, I do have, you know, some neat stuff that I picked up more recently, like the Dark Flareon Team Rocket and the Generations Flareon too. And I do have a Dark Sandslash that's actually got the promo Team EX Team Rocket Returns little icon on it. So lots of neat stuff. My best friend got me back into collecting, so I definitely... I mean, hey, technically I wasn't the one who pulled the Greninja. My best friend, which I can link the video, the Secret Illustration Rare Greninja from the Twilight Masquerade set, my best friend pulled 2 of them back to back, because they had gotten like 10 single packs, and he got to the last 3 packs. Open one, had a Greninja. Open the next one, had another Greninja. And he decided to flex by just giving me one of them, just casually, just because he can. But part of why he did that is there's this one guy that came in, like, asking just for, like, the code cards and stuff like that, like, while he was, like, sitting there just trying to have fun, like, opening it. He should have. He should have. Because it was 10 single packs, because it was, like, those little single, like, blister packs at Walmart that had like the coin and everything. He just got 10 of those packs because scalpers had wiped out the entire shelf, and that was all that was left was 10 of those packs. So for it to have 2 of the Greninjas back to back when like scalpers had cleared it except for like a handful of like the little single like blister packs, and literally the one thing the scalper left had 2 really good pulls in it, and it was on video and everything like that. My buddy Maskmare, he's got it up on his channel, where he pulled both the Greninjas. That card I flexed because I technically was not the one who pulled it. Still the most expensive card I currently have. But hey, 49, 30. I thought that was gonna be a whole trend there, but that one I flex on it because I get to ramble on about my best friend, and I love any excuse to do that. But yeah, my buddy Maskmare, he's the one who got me into cards again, and me and him, we've traded cards so much. Yeah, I wouldn't have flexed if it was like, you know, my own stuff quite so much, but like that one was my best friend being ridiculously amazing. I also told him he was crazy for just handing me that card, but like I helped him get to like 1K on like YouTube and everything, and he got me a Mimikyu, like one of the little like lounge fly or whatever, the little backpacks or what was it? But yeah, I have like a Mimikyu backpack that was like a really cool thing that he also got me, as a thank you for helping him get to 1K on YouTube. He's still like trying to get up like a good bit on Twitch too and everything, but it was kind of cool to help him get to a goal. I'm slowly getting there with all these. Normally I would never be like up this late streaming. But hey, there's a $20 card there. Hey, 55, 49. I mean, at least it's a series. I got a run on it. So they're all like, you know, from that same type there. It may not have been like, you know, the 600 plus on a run on the pack, but I'll take it. Okay, a couple 20s in there. Yeah, I might actually have some multiplayer coming up again before too long with my buddy Masked Mare, because me and him were playing Grounded 2 earlier together. Both working on like bases and cool stuff, because I have a massive treehouse I built in that game, because apparently moderation is not my strong suit on any kind of game when I can go overkill, kind of like this, or whatever else. Oh yeah, you would probably love my treehouse in the game. Because like there's a tree near the entrance. I have a really extensive setup on it. Like I still need to fix some stairs going up on 2 spots to finish that out, and I still need to finish the upper ring. Because I'm hoping they implement zip lines like the first game again, because Grounded, like the original game, was like one of the first games I started playing with my friends who were streaming. But we got some cool stuff going with it. Hey, $296. I will take it. $5.13. $46 seconds left on this. Oh yeah, like, me and the guys, we were playing as much as we could on it, on what's available currently, and I can't wait to see what else they add on Grounded 2. It's definitely, like, I've done a lot of decorating. I really love the scorpion armor. Like, that's one of my favorite things to run with so far, is I'm still using the mosquito needle like I did on the first game, because I love, you know, the lifesteal on that. But I've been running kind of like a poison or like venom plus lifesteal, plus like kind of focusing on crits a little bit kind of build. Because like, using the mosquito needle, I've got the sword boost to where the enemies do less damage to me, I steal their life, and I poison them, and I get like, you know, good crits and stuff, and with the scorpion armor, I deal more damage on like enemies I hit with venom. So I definitely have fun with that little bit of a build going. It's not the most extensive one, but it's one that I kind of enjoy. Hey, 1300. 964. That's most of it. I am definitely going to have cards to send off to grade on this. Okay. This box is empty. So it looks like we're going to the red. Yeah. Oh, me with a good lifesteal, like, build is definitely pretty great. And there's some other stuff I'm curious about messing with it. But I kind of like what I've got going on with it. Because it's cool how you can stack some of the stuff with the mutations, the trinkets. Like, there's a lot of cool stuff you can stack together to really mess up some enemies. If you really get into it. Plus, like, the building is kind of interesting. I wish there was, like, a way you could, like, turn on and off, like, the build mode on it. To where it's not, like, always kind of active, because I kind of build a little extensively. Hey, that one's new. But I kind of like it regardless. Hey, 229. Also a new one. I will say, like, you know, we haven't, like, completed, like, the story so far on a lot of the stuff because we were waiting till, like, we got everyone together just right to progress the story. But trying to get everyone all together in, like, the same stream has been, like, more of a challenge than usual lately. But it's okay. We'll get back to it in time. Because I think, like, tomorrow, around, like, or probably after I, do my stream for Dragon Quest Monsters, because I'm playing the Dark Prince as well as, like, this game. After I do that, I might actually hop on Grounded 2 and try to go for, like, another level on Mithridatism. It'll give me plenty of things to, like, you know, run around and go do. At least, you know, to grind that, like, behind the scenes. And maybe a little bit more work on, my base. Before, like, the next stream of that. Because the scale of it, like, we don't need, like, 12 streams of me just, you know, picking up grass. Loading grass up in a tree. Pretty much. As much as I'm having several streams of me just opening cards again and again. I will say, like, whenever I stream that, I never have face cam on because I have to borrow my partner's computer. Because his computer is great. Like, he won a computer in some sweepstakes and it was, like, worth, like, $4,000 or some shit for a, like, custom PC build a couple years ago. And I've got my little ZenBook Duo. It plays a lot of stuff pretty well. So it's held me over until I save up for... You should see a picture of it. Like, how he won that one. Cause, like, there was, like, 70,000 people entered, and when it said he won, like, I was like, are you kidding me? He had to pay, like, a good bit in taxes on the winnings on it, because it was, like, 4,400. So it was expensive enough he actually had to pay taxes on the winnings. So it's kind of trippy a little bit, but it's dinosaur themed and it says Raptor Containment Unit on it. So I jokingly say, it's like, I don't know if the computer can play that game. It's a bit of a dinosaur. No one gets dinosaur themed. So I've had a really fun running joke for years. It's been great. But, because I can't resist, like, a really good pun or something that makes people just shake their head for a minute and go, it would definitely be me making that statement. But it's really cool because it's water-cooled, lights up, all the bells and whistles on that. But I like my little ZenBook Duo. I like my lower screen only taking up, like, half the space. Because, like, I've seen, like, the newer versions of the ZenBook Duo. But I like mine because like I have my two little like tabs, like I got my OBS thing on like this tiny bit and you know, mix it up at the bottom. I've got all my Twitch stuff like pulled up with my chat on like my second monitor. So I basically have like 3 monitors. Because I've got like the little partial one for like the stuff that I don't need to look at super deep. So like whenever I get a desktop, I'm going to miss like, you know, the 3rd like mini monitor I've got basically. But it'll be a lot of fun whenever I can like build my own PC in time. Ooh, 55 on that one. I think like the biggest thing like I'm saving for though versus just like the PC and everything, I had a bit of a windfall on like some money and I might be finally buying the chair that I've wanted for my game room for a while. Because sometimes when like my friends stay over, like I have to have like an air mattress in here for that. But I would definitely like, it was this really nice. That is the most expensive card I've ever pulled. Andre, I'm blaming you and like the other like comments and stuff like that. Like y'all are my good luck charm right now. But I have this really cute fuzzy couch that's got this like pull out thing. It's got cup holders and a few other little things. Plus like the arms of it are storage. Oh, can you imagine this like if I got it graded? It's like I can get these graded and it'll be worth a whole lot more. And I swear if this was like a god pack versus, yeah, I knew the next one was gonna be like less than $1, but yeah, some of the cards can get graded and they are worth a good bit. But I think that's the most expensive card I've pulled yet in this game. I got distracted talking and just like I looked at it and I was just like, holy shit. Like I was not expecting that, but yeah. Back to like the couch that, because it's like less than 500 for the couch and it's got that, it can pull out and everything. So it can be a really nice like fluffy bed for whenever my friends stay over. And I'm just wanting to like, you know, because like sometimes my best friend will come visit for a week and I feel bad like, you know, leaving him like on an air mattress or like, you know, just like the couch in the living room, you know. But like that one actually will be like really decent and everything like that when I can, you know, get it fully afforded and everything. But it would be great. I wish that $4,000 was like a real card, because I would be straight up cashing that in nearest place I could. Like, I don't even know if I would bother to get it graded. It's like, no, it's worth 4,000 as is. Like, someone take my money. But yeah, it'll be nice when I get the couch and, and be able to invite my best friend back up, because last time I got to take him to Carowinds, which is a theme park kinda near me. But, it's a really fun time. I think we went on almost every single roller coaster that they had in the park, like, except one, because we were both so tired, because, like, going to the theme park in November, like, there wasn't gonna be very many lines. So we maybe had to wait, like, once or twice to, like, get on any ride. Without having to buy a fast pass. So, that was great. I mean, it was right in between, like, the Halloween event, because, like, oh, the Scarowinds Halloween event at that theme park, like, is legendary. Like, I have a bat plushie for, like, the whole Scarowinds. Like, there's merch for it and all kinds of stuff. It was right between that and their Winterfest. So, it was definitely a good time to go, because everyone else who is going, they would go for, like, the big events and everything. Okay, that one's 174. But yeah, going on like kind of like the almost like off-season moments and stuff's pretty great. Or like, you know, anytime that's not like peak, you know, event time, I guess. It's probably the right wording on that. Hi. I'm kind of up late. For once. But the cards were calling my name. I totally was not meaning for this to be like a 5-hour stream, but the cards were calling my name again. Okay, like a full run of these. That's always nice. This game is addictive. Like, if it hits like the right buttons for you, like it gets straight up addictive. 63. That works. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, I can open up a few more. I'm surprised I haven't gone up a level yet. Hey, 346. That's nice. I'm honestly kind of glad I decided to open everything because I had a $4,000 card in one of the packs. And a $1,200 card. Like, I'm okay with this. Definitely okay with this idea. Mm-hmm. 44 there on that one. $55. I love how I've gotten to the point it doesn't even notify me if I get a $55 card. I just kind of see it in passing as it flips by. Oh shit. Oh. There. Did not mean to clear that one. I think I can wait. So I've got 2 more of those. 4 more purple, 2 more red on this end. 3, 6 yellow. 4, 8 of the blue. Cleared most of the shelves. Just opening everything. Another $1,000 card, 1,021. 79. 221. I will take it. I could use a couple more $1,000 cards in the game. Be great. Be totally great. Maybe y'all will be my good luck charm on this. Hopefully. I certainly need it to catch up with some of what I'm needing to get to. Because even then, when I send them off to be graded, it takes, like, if I have it going, like, the slowest amount, it takes 12 in-game days to get back to me. Unless I expedite it. And it gets expensive to expedite it. Only downside is that $4,000 card was new, so therefore, like, I'm only selling the duplicates and stuff, so that one's not getting shipped off to get graded. But it's there in my collection for whenever I get a second one. At least I've got plenty of cards to spare. $39 there. I wish. I totally wish. But I mean, got a base set Charmander. Got a few Pokemon cards here and there laying around. Maybe, just maybe. Most of which are just personal collection. Sorry about the yawn there. It's after midnight here. Yeah, it's like 12:17 right now. For me. Yeah, I was not meaning to stay up this late at all. This is totally like accident, but I'm not stopping until I'm done with what I had to do, for sure. Okay, 141 there. Kind of like this whole, like, using the box like this. I did save, like, the best ones for myself to open. At least. interesting to see what it says, like the binder's worth, as soon as I'm done with all this. Because that's gonna be a heavy binder. Like, honestly, I know how it is on heavy binders, because like my main binders, with Pokemon stuff, all of my binders weigh like 10 pounds a piece. Because like they're the 4x4 ones, and if I have like the reverse foil, I just stack them in the spot. So my binders are like 10 pounds a piece. Pretty much. Hey, 237. 242. And both of them are new. Which means I don't get to sell them, but hey, they're holding a spot. 44. Also new. $36. Okay. $50 to go there. Yeah, it's addictive. It's really, really addictive. And like, this is without like dealing with everything else, because it's really funny because I have these things because smelly customers come in, so you have to like basically have these machines spray them down with Axe, or like you literally grab like one of the cans yourself and like go spray them down real quick or whatever, because they'll piss off other customers and they'll leave. Yes, I have 3 of these, and sometimes that's not enough to combat it. They literally have like a green cloud because they are smelly. Like, they are so smelly. They have never discovered a shower in their life. Hey, 131 there. But it's hilarious, honestly. They thought of everything with this game. It definitely qualifies as an environmental hazard in this game, dealing with smelly customers. Yeah, this game is really a lot of fun. It's simple, but surprisingly complex. But like trying to figure out, you know, when you need to restock, when you need to like expand and everything like that. And then, you know, having moments where I'm just like, fuck it, I will find some good cards, I'm going to open everything. This is why I leave like the 2 big shelves of like the single card packs for when I have the moments where I'm just like, okay, I'm just gonna open everything because something's gotta give for my shop. I'm just playing a numbers game by opening all the things that I can at this point. It's not the first time time I've done this in this playthrough too, where I'm just like, okay, you know what? I need something going right. Pretty much. Like, the good cards can't hide forever if I can open up all the cases. Because at some point, I'm gonna have to restock all of these, too. That's gonna be a mess and a half. But for now, you know, this will, like, pick up me selling single cards. Anything under $1, I'm probably going to, like, put in the bulk packs, you know? Something like that. Cause, like, you can bundle packs of 100 cards to sell. It's kind of nice sometimes. So, there's like $8,000 cards too, and more. Like, there's some that get ridiculously expensive. I swear the song in the background in this game does get stuck in my head sometimes, though. I swear I hear it in my sleep some days. Oh hey, 106. I'll take it. I'm glad it stops and like plays a sound, and I actually have to like click, because like you can hold the button to keep opening, so I'm not having to like hit it individually, I'm just holding the button so it flips through it. Okay, 708 with that one. Mostly 131 there. Okay, and I'm done with those and that whole shelf for now, unless I decide I'm opening some of those cases too. For now, in theory, I'm leaving them on the shelf, as much as it pains me. If my self-control, like, sticks out, you know, and doesn't bite me. Because my self-control is not the strongest when it's like, well, what if it's this next card? Could also have, like, you know, like, only 50-cent, like, cards, too. There's no guarantee of it. Like, one of those is, like, barely $1. Yeah! I'm battling self-control versus, like, desire to go to bed, and I don't know which one's winning. But at the very least, I'm getting the part that I said I was going to do. In theory. Oh, it's 31. 13. Is this better than $1? 49. $2.49. Even better. 13 and 17 there. Okay. In theory, this is the last of these reds. Maybe. 55. And it was a new one. What's the other one? There's new ones. These are like starting off with a decent one on the front, at least. Not much, nothing. $30. I'm definitely pushing it on sleep. 61. 53. Cool. That one is also new. And I'm winging it. I know it'll overlap a little bit, but it'll be fine. I'm glad this isn't IRL with how much I'm opening these, because I could only imagine the trash pile of all of the empty, like, pack wrappers. Like, I could just imagine, hey, it's 45. I could just imagine, like, my employees coming in the next day, and they just see me surrounded by nothing but, like, card wrappers going, I found a $4,000 card. I swear I found a $4,000 card. Or something. Like, there would be a stack. Definite stack. I definitely wouldn't trust the machine to open stuff for me, though. At least that one's a new one. What we got here, too? Ooh. 131. Okay. It's fair. That line on the shelves is done. Hey, 165. I'll take it. Also a new one. Yeah, the purple and the yellow ones of these are probably gonna have a lot of new cards in the mix. And like I know these shelves like weren't completely totally full as far as like cases go, because like I hadn't really fully refilled it, but definitely plenty of cases to take through for sure. I honestly have no idea how many cases worth of cards I've opened up on this. But I know it's more than the first time, because now I have all the Destiny cards this time. Last time I did this, it was just like the base set. This time it's the base set and my shelf for the Destiny cards. So it's at least twice as many. At least one of those was new. But yeah. Definitely getting sleepy. But hey, 149. That ding will always wake you up a little bit. Hey, it's a new one at least, too. I'll take it. Let's see what we got. Okay. One more stack. Just one more set of stacks. That's what I keep telling myself. 36. Okay. There's gotta be something else interesting in the mix, I bet. Somewhere. 41 there. And it's a new card. Close enough. This one was new. I'm glad once you hit like the evening, like you can just keep going as long as you want and it doesn't really stop you and force you to go to the next day. So you can just kind of like chill and reorganize and do whatever you want, like once everyone's like gone. Hey, that one's new. Also a new one. $14 at least. Something with 2 digits. Okay. Okay, 680. That one's new. 178. New. Another new one. 42. That one's also new. I'm so glad this thing is helping open some of these, because I would drive myself insane if I tried opening all of these by hand. I'm glad I at least have the card machine. But if I just go straight for it, usually I can open like 3 stacks by hand by the time it's done with that other thing. That's new. It's been kind of evening out to roughly like 3 sets. It definitely gets tiring. Like, I enjoy it, but then it's that moment of this is getting a little grindy, even by my standards. And my standards are very loose when it comes to grindy elements in a game. But they do give you stuff to make it easier. I just haven't been able to afford that yet. So until then, I am opening all of the things, I guess. Normally a lot of this would have been done over time, but when do I ever pay attention to the normal way things are done? I am straight up winging it most days. $65. I'll take it. Also a new one. Another new one. I wonder how many gaps I've filled in my binders on this game. Simply from just this. There's so many new card, new card, new card, new card. It's been a while since I've had like new cards. It's a little bit more. Hey, at least I hit closer to hitting that shop level goal. Another new card. I'm getting closer. Another new card. Sorry about all the yawns, though. I should have gotten an energy drink. At least I got my soda, so it's some caffeine. Another new card, too. Okay. 309. New card there, new card there, and there. Nothing too fancy, but hey, I'll still take it. $32 at least. And a new card. 14. I like sat there and did this knowing full well it's going to take me a couple hours to get through all the cards. This is definitely hundreds upon hundreds of packs. Like, I don't even want to count how many packs I've gone through on this. I could probably figure it out. At least there's another new one there. Yeah, it definitely feels like it's been a couple hours, because I think I started on this like around 10 something, and it's 12:45 for me. At least that one's a new one. Like, my stream's like almost 6 hours. I was only thinking I was gonna stream for like 2 hours, and then here I am, you know, 6 hours later. I accidentally streamed this game for 11 hours on my birthday. I totally did not mean to do an hey, 172. I totally did not mean to do like an 11-hour like a birthday stream last year. But yeah, I was live playing this game like 11 hours. I didn't even know I could like physically handle an 11-hour stream. But nope, playing this game, casually having fun with it, end up accidentally playing it 11 hours straight. So playing the game 11 hours straight, that's not like surprising for me. The fact that I was able to do that while live, that's the surprising portion for me, I think. Oh yeah, pretty much. It's going to hit me again tonight, I swear. Like, I'm probably gonna joke on like Blue Sky tomorrow if I ended up dreaming like the sound effects from the game. Honestly, at this point, I'm hoping I wake up in time to actually stream the Dragon Quest stream. Because I'm still gonna do that, like, whenever I, like, wake up and everything. Because that's why I normally have, like, my streams like that, like, set at noon, just in case I get caught up on a game. Because usually I'm still awake by, like, noon, like, my time. Or at least up and moving by noon. But there's definitely been a few times where I've absolutely streamed in my pajamas because I'm just like, look, I don't have the energy for much of anything today. So, y'all are getting me in pajamas. Okay. This one's 18. Oh, definitely. Usually about the only streams of mine that aren't super chill are when I get up to absolute chaos with the guys on multiplayer, because I can be a bit of a menace some days too. And we just like, I don't know, we get into so much fun chaos together. Like, I absolutely adore the guys. Like, they're pretty much like brothers to me. And sometimes it feels like I'm having fun mismanaging said brothers. Yeah. I'm... You know me. If I get caught up in a game, like, I will sit there, get my 4-hour stream, 6-hour stream. You know, some people joke that I'm the ringleader when it comes to the multiplayer, but, like, I normally say it's Mask, as far as, like, the actual one. But some people do joke saying, like, I'm secretly, like, the ringleader, like, corralling all the guys together, make sure everyone's, like, on time and stuff like that. You know, the mom friend, who instigates fun chaos sometimes. Or something. But I'm always gonna be that person that goes and, like, checks on them, like, off stream, behind the scenes, and everything like that. Because I know Mask is currently taking a break from streaming. So that's one reason why I haven't had as many multiplayer, like, sessions. Because, like, I don't want to bug him when he's, like, on his break and everything. That's awesome. Yeah. See, the opposite of a siren. That's probably the frog squeak. But one of these days, I swear I'm going to put, like, the sounds like baby, like, alligators make, because they sound like little laser beams, and I love them. Pretty much. But yeah, the frog squeak's basically like the opposite of a siren kind of thing. Yes, something like that. There's more than a few people who get really amused by the desert frog squeak. Yeah, and I've talked about adding the baby alligator sound, especially like with me being Cajun and everything like that. I've talked about it for a while. I just haven't got around to finding the right sound that I want to use for it. You know, to make sure it doesn't like conflict with anything or whatever else on some of this stuff, but that one's definitely on my mind as one to get. I feel like one of these wasn't like totally full. And it does say box has no more space. It was just looking a little weird. It looked like there was some extra space in the side of that. I feel like I could have put a few more packs in, like a whole other row, but it's fine. Like, I know with the baby alligators, I know I posted that one picture of me holding like a little one from a few years back on vacation. Okay, 20, 53, 29, 21. That one's 56 at least. 85, 11, 118. Okay. Fair mix of stuff there. Okay, so let's see. Got one more of those. I noticed that one. It's like almost a full wood, but it's like missing one right there. But it'll be fine. I'm kind of working my way this way. It's working its way that way. I'll open up whatever I have to. still can't believe I talked myself into opening all the packs again. This isn't the first time I've done this to myself and told myself, no, I said I was gonna do the thing, now I've got to do the thing. So, it's not the first time I've gotten myself into this. And this one's worse than the first time I did this to myself. I could have like a whole stream of just me just ripping packs on this game. Well, I did open it. I got 65,900 and I've collected 845 of, 1452 of the ones of the Destiny cards. Yeah, and I've got 1,170 of the base set, and it's worth 96, almost 97,000. Yep, I got a few cards. Okay, since I was opening everything else already before I got through it all. What do I have on the ghost cards? Okay, I like the fact that it's like 1 3 1 3 1 3, then throws an 8 at the end. Hey, one of those I have 3 of them, but I've got 31 of the 80 cards there. Oh yeah, some of these I've got like 2 or 3. Yep, another one I've got 3 of. Okay, I'll take it. I will definitely take it. Okay, yeah, I can still open another run. But yeah, the Destiny, the number's gonna go up a good bit more. At least hopefully. I pull something nice out of it. Let's see if we can get like, something else interesting by the end of the night. Okay. Yep, that's complete. $9, $3, $14 new ones. Okay. I'm gonna be a bad influence when it comes to like playing this game, probably. But like a good bad influence. It's a fun time. I think I've talked a couple people into streaming this game too. Cause like, it is a great one when you're needing like, days or weeks of like content or something, I suppose. If we're really going about it that way. Like here, you wanna fill like, your next couple months of stuff? Play this game. Cause they're still adding to it. There's still more coming. Like there's been at least 2 or 3 major updates since I've been playing it. That was stuff that had me completely changing stuff around. Tons of quality of life stuff, and like my eye is bugging me because I've been staring at the screen. But it's been a lot of fun. I don't know how many times I'm going to say this game is fun tonight, but it is fun, I promise. Hey, 134 and 47. Both of them are new, which means I can't sell them. Or at least I'm not letting myself sell them. You can technically sell them, but I like trying to sell like only duplicates if I can. But yeah, the one guy that comes by my chat that's on day 600, he's sitting... I knew there was gonna be another $1,000 card. I knew there was gonna be another $1,000 one. Somewhere in this pile, there's going to be another like $1,000. And it's a new one, of course, so I'm not selling it. Of course, it would have to be one that I like don't already have, of course. Like, you know, a $1,200 card, a $1,000 card, $1,400 card, a $4,000 card in this pile. It's always like right when I like least expect it. I was just sitting here casually on the shelf, you know, the whole time, you know. I stocked it or like my employee stocked it, you know, no one knew that there's a $1,000 card sitting there. I guess that's the trippiest thing about some of these cards because like you just never know which one's gonna be like the winning pack, pretty much. And I'm happy enough that, you know, that one little bit was like 28, also a new one. It's always nice. But like at least they like let you know and like it pauses like the thing. So you don't miss, like, if you actually get a good pull, like, when everything else is going quickly, like, it gets your attention. Because otherwise, like, I kind of, like, nod off a little bit. Especially with it being 1 AM now. Okay, got those 3. These 3 and those 2. I'll just wait. Pretty much. Okay, 20 seconds on this. All that's left is, you know, these are the yellow. If I don't open more of these, because I'm debating, like, leaving only 1 or 2, like, you know, 1 set of 32 or, like, 64, and just opening another 2, like, chunks of all of them. Just in case there might be something else special, you know, hiding from me. Because I've gone this far, you know, it's already 1 AM. Why not go the full distance? Like, I'm not gonna get rid of all of them. Because that would be a nightmare to restock, and people would complain that I didn't have them in stock. The 106 there. But if I leave like 1 or 2 cases worth, like maybe, just maybe, like my customers won't be too mad at me until I can, like, you know, get some stuff restocked. Yeah. Because, like, with this, like, I've got 3 days, 6 days, and 10 days on some of the stuff that I've already submitted. Yeah, most of these are just, like, you know, a couple things, like, you know, some of them are decent, some of them, you know, I was winging it, put a 45 in. Because, like, that's how, like, tight it was getting on some of them. So, like, some of these, like, I only have, like, 1 spot left open, so it's gonna have to wait, like, a little bit on it for me to, like, fully get everything graded that's going to. But I'm slowly getting there. Depending on what these last ones have in stock, I might say, you know what, I'm opening, you know, 64 more of each one. Hey, 135. The card's saying it's a good idea. Yeah, that's a new one too. another new one. Definitely gonna be getting some more new ones in the little rares on the Destiny packs. Restocking this is gonna be a nightmare. I already know. But maybe it'll go the right direction. Possibly. We'll find out. I'm probably gonna try to grade anything over 100 and have like anything less than that kind of, you know, go on that one card table without grading it. Oh, that one's new. Probably gonna tell it anything between like 20 and like 99. You can put like on the table and everything. And then pull the number down lower. Because it kind of prioritizes the lower ones, I've noticed. When you're trying to restock the box for things. And I don't need them selling like, you know, 60 and like 50-cent cards. Because like anything below like $1, I kind of want to shove in like the little bulk boxes and like sell them as bundles. Versus trying to sell them like actually like on the single card shelf. Yeah, I'm just gonna open up a handful more. I've hit the point of the, like, it's starting to catch up with me, but you know what? I might open the extra stuff. Because it's already this late. What's the worst that could happen? I'm still gonna laugh if I get a level up out of all this. $183. 72. Okay. There we go, there. I'm slowly getting there. Okay, this has those two. At least one of those was a new card. I'm determined to get through this on here. Hey, another new one. And the new card, at least. Hey, 1,800. So I got another card over 1,000. But it's also a new one, so I'm not selling that one. But that one's almost 2,000. May not have topped the $4,000 card I put, but it's like the second highest value card that I pulled so far. At least tonight. Though the 4,000 I think is like the best I've pulled in general. Apparently, like it was a good night to open everything, I guess. I may actually, you know, open that extra 2 packs or extra 2 cases of each of them just to see, because like I got another, you know, almost $2,000 card there, so maybe there's something else good hiding. Plenty of new cards too, for sure. I wish some of those high dollar ones were like repeats though, so I could like grade them and sell them. But, you know, I may wing it and take that one like $4,000 one and get it graded and sell it anyway, even though I don't like selling like the ones like in my collection on it. Because I want to eventually collect all the cards. Okay. 56 there. And that one's $8.98. And that one was new one, that was 16. So like I'm getting some decent cards. $45 there. $25 at least. And it's a new card. I at least want to get to like the next level as far as my shop goes. Because it's really close from just like opening all these. Maybe if I open like, you know, the other two, like the other 64 of each of the things, maybe that'll push it through. If this doesn't. Because it's a decent chunk for being, you know, like 7 EXP, 22 EXP from like all the little packs. like, it's already 1 a.m. for me. Like, how much worse can I get? You know? I keep saying that, and watch, I'm gonna be playing it when the sun comes up. At this point. I'm gonna laugh if it's to the point where it's just like, I keep going, you know, one more thing, one more thing, one more thing, and it's gonna be like daylight before I know it. Pretty much. Like, if it keeps going much longer, I'm probably gonna grab, like, an energy drink or something, but I don't need, like, you know, like, 1 a.m. energy drink, because that sounds like bad times, you know? I'm not a teenager anymore, I can't exactly do, you know, 1 a.m. energy drinks. Celsius tastes good as far as energy drinks go, though, at least. Yeah. It gets you on that one more run, one more pull, one more pack, one more case, one more day. It's got so many different ways to get you on this game. On the just one more thing. Just one more thing. It's like, but what if I restock just a little bit more? But what if I rearrange this one shelf over here? And then next thing you know, it's like 4 a.m. It's how I accidentally streamed for 11 hours straight. This is like just one more day. Just one more day. And then, you know, someone rated like really nice and everything like that. So now like there's all these extra people in. So it's like, okay, well I can do a couple more days here. Yeah, it's a whole thing. It was fun though. But definitely gets me. Okay, we got 380 going here. $10 new card. 26 to 40. 4. That one's 38. And then meanwhile, there's this guy stuck in the corner. He can't figure out how to get out. He's just kind of stuck behind the wall, pretty much. Ooh, 31 there. Also a new one. Another new one. Another new one. It is. Ooh, another new card. Yep. Pretty much. I think that's where it gets me. On some of it. 164. I used to be a bit of a menace when it came to like blackjack and stuff like that. I mean, like, the one time I was actually in, like, a small blackjack tournament, I think I placed, like, I think I was in, like, 3rd place at one point in it. I know I made the finals. But That was like years ago. I think I got like a t-shirt or something for it. My dad has won many of them on the cruise ships, like especially when they had it where like it was like the $500 jackpot. My dad won it dozens of times, but he would never go on to like the actual like semifinals and like finals, like that they would have like a whole big like special cruise for that had like the $100,000 jackpot or whatever. He just stuck to like getting 500 here and there, casually playing it. Versus like, you know, trying to go up higher on it all. I don't even know if they still do that on that cruise line the way they used to. Yeah, that's the thing with my dad, like, he knew how to balance his losses, like, really, really well. Oh, I almost would have had a lot better, but the person right before me, got the Queen of Hearts that I needed, that if it would have actually hit on my side, I would have actually gotten a huge bonus, when I was playing at that time. I don't really go in casinos much anymore, because, like, they're just too loud for me. But, I used to be pretty good, especially with blackjack and everything. But me and my dad, on vacation, we used to go in, we'd have $20, you know, if we double it or more, we leave. If we lose it, we leave. So usually we're playing on like winnings or whatever, but there's a time or two, he'd take $20, I'd take $20, we'd go to the casino. Okay, we both end up winning. Well, we've paid for lunch for the day, and now we've got a tour we're on in whatever port we're running into, you know? It was kind of fun to go about it on some of the stuff like that. Like if they'd have like a little like casino or something in the port. I've done that a couple times with my dad, like on vacation and stuff. Okay, 370 there. Couple new ones there. That one's worth 92. That kind of ended up like really even on how that finished up. I threw the last one in there right as I finished up all of those. The question is do I go for round 2 and grab like the extra ones? I think I might. I'm just gonna grab the ones on the outside here. I'm gonna go ahead and do it and get the extra ones in, because it might be something neat. I'm still awake at the moment, so might as well. Let's see what we can pull. Hey, 84. And there's also a new one, so maybe that's a good thing that I went ahead and, you know, pulled some extra ones. Because I really want to fill in some of my gaps on the little things. Also, one thing I did notice with the Tetramon thing, when I was playing Monster Care Simulator, the little Shello one, there's one that looks just like that on Monster Care Simulator. But like, there's a couple like that where it's just like, oh, I've seen you before. Or something like that. There's one that looks like the little pig guy and the kitsune too. Like Pygmy and kitsune. But like that shallow, like almost exact. I swear I have one on the other game. Part of me wonders, like, is it intentional or what, you know? And that Wereaboo one looks so much like a Digimon. And also, like, the little, like, the sapling one. I swear one looks like that, on the other game, too. Oh hey, 84 there. And it's not a new one, which means I can sell it. 178. Yeah, I have a feeling I'm gonna have a few things to send off to get graded. Like, at this point, even my character's leaning against, like, the shelving on this game. my cat Mochi is sitting here meowing, concerned that I'm still awake. He normally likes herding me to bed, so he's just like, why are you awake at this hour? Human, you go to bed now, kind of thing. Like, he looked at me and very sleepily meowed at me. Mochi was trying to keep me on track, and I am ignoring him completely. It's the cards are calling me. Or something. I mostly want to see if I can get, like, another level in the shop, just, you know, opening all of this. A new card. I think this is why I do this. One more new card. Yep. New card there. New one there, there, and there. As well as that. And that one. Okay, let's see what we can get into with these. Hey, 118. At least I opened that one. 84 there. I think I pulled one of those a bit ago too. I think I got a couple of those guys. Okay, what we got here? Oh, oops. There we go. That's the one I meant to press. I'm gonna have such a hard time like trying to get all this restocked, but we'll see what I can do with it. At least one of those was new. I'm determined to see this through. Yeah, I'm definitely hitting the sleepy side. Like, I may not do like the extra day like after this to kind of like, oh hey, 137. Okay, 111, 72, 118, 115, 85, 75. 4 of them are new. I will take it. See, this is why I was opening these. But I may not do the extra day on it to like kind of get it kind of settling a little bit better. I may leave that for like the next time I play this. Okay, that one's 77 right there. I was about to say, where'd I put my box? My box to hold the stuff and things. Mostly letting that open like the normal packs here while I open in the Destiny versions. But I'm trying. Definitely trying on this. But honestly, with me selling only the duplicates, it means I'm sitting on like a good chunk of value on a lot of these cards. At this point, I'm just trying to see if I can before I fall asleep at my desk or something. I at least want that level up. At least want that out of this, maybe. If it lines up right. That says 28 right there. Also new. I'm trying to stay awake. I think I got this, though. I keep telling myself it's just a handful more, then I can go to bed. At this point, it's almost like an endurance run on, grinding on this. Because this is definitely my most ambitious one yet. On the fuck it, I'm opening everything at this point, almost level. There's gotta be something else big hiding. Gotta be somewhere in this, perhaps. That one's all silver ones right there. As far as the border goes. I'm so glad I have that card machine. It's taking half the work from me. Happily so. I'm pretty sure my character has blisters on their hands at this point with how many packs I've opened. Considering I was only intending to stream 2 hours and here I am and it's trying to be 7 hours almost. Okay, that one's 22 on the new one. 117, I'll take it. But I'm definitely getting there. Love how I can just throw the box down. Okay. More cards. More cards for my cards. At least that one was a new one. I'm gonna laugh if I have a blister on my thumb by the end of this all. IRL. And it's not even the most grindy task I've ever done in a game. Because I once did the whole challenge where you get to basically level 100 on Kingdom Hearts on the first island, basically, to where you're countering Titus on like a lot of the stuff, because that's one of the easiest methods to do so. When I was younger, I did that challenge to where you try to get as high of a level as you can get on Kingdom Hearts on like just the first like Destiny Islands area. I've done that before. I wish I would have recorded it back then, but I have absolutely done that run. Never again on Kingdom Hearts on that one. But it was kind of cool to do like once, just to see if I had like, you know, just the mental endurance to be able to do that as far as grindy tasks. Like, I've never complained about a grindy task again in a game after attempting to do that to myself. Because that's definitely got to be like the worst time of the, now I've got to see something through because I said I was going to do a thing. But man, that was interesting. Especially playing through the rest of the game after you've gone like so OP in the beginning. It was definitely an interesting playthrough once I finally like got to that point. 3,000. See, this is why I was opening these extra ones, because I got a $4,000 card earlier. 3,007 right there. That's why I kept opening more stuff. That's why I was going one more card, $3,000 card. I wish I could do that IRL. I really wish I could pull like stuff like that IRL more easily. That woke me up a little more. Okay. Apparently, like... Why am I doing this to myself? But... Hey, new card. But, yeah. This game is addictive. You know, confirmed. Just a bit. Because I wasn't even supposed to be streaming today. This was my day off, and here I am, 7 hours later, live. It's getting me. It's getting me on this game. I'm probably going to get to like the next level as far as like the cards are concerned on my shop at this point. So I got a, okay, $68 card too. I'll take it. Another new card. What do we got in here? Okay, another 246. Anything new? Nope. Steady as she goes. And cards into the box. I'm getting through it. Definitely getting through it. There we go. So I just have legendary packs after those, and however many more with all these. But I'm getting there. You know, after this one, I might open some of the red ones just to like kind of, because they have the best chance of some of the really fancy stuff, I think. Saying that full well knowing I just pulled like a $3,000 card like a bit ago. I mean, technically it's after hours and I'm supposed to be restocking and other stuff, but like it's my shop, so I'm just opening the cards right now. And sending stuff off to be graded. So I can sell those. But I needed more single cards to sell, so I'm opening all the things to get single cards to sell. Because that's where I'm really lacking right now, is like singles to sell. So I'm fixing that for a little while. A $54 card. Take it. Hey! 1,268. See? I knew I should open these extra cards. Another $1,000 plus card. They were hiding on the top shelf. They were hiding... The top shelf cards were hiding on the top shelf. Ironically. And I didn't even look if that's a new one or a duplicate, but, you know, it was a $1,200 card, so... Hey, 129. I'll take it. $52 there. I saw that one as it slipped by. Another trunk. Hey, 1,582. I'm trying my hardest to not want to open every single card that I have. The cat ears are kind of cute because I've got little bells on them and everything. And they match my cat Mochi. So, they're kind of cute. But, speaking of channel points, the one for 12,000, that one will make me have to wear a flying squirrel kigurumi, which I actually have like right by my desk, for like the rest of a stream. And like if it's already like really late in the stream, it means I'll have to wear it for like the next stream. But the whole become one with a squirrel, it's me wearing a flying squirrel kigurumi. It's actually kind of cute, and it's got pockets too. One of my friends was joking, saying that they were going to team up with a couple people to make me have to wear the flying squirrel kigurumi every day for a week. But it's definitely an amusing thing. Let's see, what else can I pull? Yeah. It's not, I left it at like an approachable amount. Like you have to stick around for a little bit but it's still not like the most impossible thing to get. Which my best friend, Mask, he made a channel point reward thing be like he had to play like the Getting Over It with Bennett Foddy game, but he only put it at like 20,000, and like I almost instantly redeemed it. So he set it to 1 million. So I'm sitting there, I think I've got like 200,000 channel points on his things now because I'm saving up for the 1 million to make him play the game again. Just because I'm being a menace. I also thought it was funny to buy him a VR version that someone made that was very much like Getting Over It, but in 3D. To where you have to do it in VR. I forgot the name of the game, but someone had made like, you know, kind of like a knockoff VR version of it. So, or like based on like the same kind of idea. So it's like, I'm just like, hey, you should play it, but in VR. For 1 million channel points. Since he put the price at like 1 million channel points because he knew I was going to poke the button again because he knows I never miss a single one of his streams unless I'm asleep. And that's been like over a year now, so I just like stay bugging him. He's my best friend, but I also like get away with tormenting him. Like getting like that. He has a phobia of animatronics and like mannequins and like some dolls and stuff. So I got him that doll mare game. He told me I could, and by the time the sentence was out of his mouth, it was already in my Steam cart, and he had a copy of Doll Mare to play. He gave me permission, almost immediately regretted it. Because I had my hand on that button, ready to click it the second I got permission. Because I can be a menace sometimes. But a menace with permission. Like, I was given permission, technically. But he also knows I have his back for anything. I just maybe like tormenting him a little bit along the way. Just a little bit. But see, like, if he would have told me no, like, you know, fuck that game, like, I would have understood, you know. But he gave me permission to cause chaos, and chaos was caused. And he has a really funny playthrough of that game. But, like, there's also funny moments where he kind of, like, gets back at me, too, a little bit. Like, when he, like, stole my fish on Gone Fishing, kind of teasing me and stuff. Like, there's a whole short where he stole my fish. Or, like, a clip somewhere. I'm going to stay awake for all this. I'm going to get it. I swear. I did this to myself. Hey, 209. I think that was like where half the stuff ended up being on this one. Yep. Into the box it goes. Off we go. Well, I mean, that's what I was like sell it for on some of these. Like, they all have different prices, wholesale or like the retail that I like have it set as. But I was selling like these packs for like $8.34. but let's see. Yeah, I make like $2, you know, off of it, like selling it at market price. Like the average price, like it costs me is like $5.99 on those, and I'm just like ripping like 64 packs. And like these, like I make $9 off of it. Like I pay like $8 a pack. There's a lot to keep up with it, but it's kind of neat. I'm just straight up winging it on most of my playthrough with it. See, like this, like the value of the cards was like less than like what I paid for it, like wholesale price. But some of them, you know, it's a lot better. But if you open a lot of them, you know, you get some really cool stuff that more than makes up for it. But you only got like the chance of that. It's definitely a numbers game versus open one pack or two. Yeah, with one worth 1K, because like my rent's currently like $9.40 on it. And the $1,000 card I can send off to be graded, and it can easily become like, you know, a $4,000 card or something like that. Depending on the card. And what it gets graded as. It can also be worth less than 1,000 if it gets graded badly. But, you know. It's all about chance. At least it lets me know when I pull like something big. I feel like I pulled like everything big it was gonna let me have like on some of these. But it's worth a shot, like trying to get a few extra. Where was it even pulling from? Oh, and I clipped through and grabbed those two. So where did those come from? But we're fine. Okay. I did get to shop level 119. So I got to the next level at least. There we go. I did stay live long enough to hit another level just opening packs. And sometimes I'm only getting like 7 or 9 EXP. How far it's gotta go. say on some of this, like on some of these next ones, I might actually take the time to go, like, try to make some of the bulk boxes while it's working. Ooh, all of those were shiny like that one. Okay. 486. A lot of these seem to be, like, you know, just typical ones there. There's a chance for something really cool with some of these. Yep, the Kabuto King. I know exactly what you're talking about. There was one specific Kabuto card that the guy wanted to own every single copy of. And he made a card that was worth basically like 20 cents or so, worth over like $10 a piece, if I remember correctly. And there's been several people that have been trying to replicate it with like other cards. So it's kind of wild. But yeah, I know that whole story. The guy actually sold a card that he signed of it for charity, and actually made a good bit of money for the charity he was trying to do it for. So like the guy actually did like some good stuff with it, like to try to give back as well. So it was really cool. I'm done with those. I'm probably gonna like let those kind of like sit in the machine along with some of the next ones, and I'm going to kind of like try to like clean up some of the details on some of the stuff. Like most of my big stuff, like, okay, I do have, yeah, yeah, my most expensive card on this one that I've got to grade is like 900. You know what? Instead of worrying about that there, let's just try to get, you know, some of these going on this mission. Yeah, well, it's 98 like thousand. A little bit. A few less zeros. Let's see. Definitely plenty to send off. Mostly sending the ones off over 500 at the moment. Yeah, my most expensive card right there. Like I got the 5,300 and that one. That one's like 4,000. There's that 3,007 one. No duplicates of any of those, unfortunately. But I got a duplicate of this $1,200 one. And let's see. Maybe instead of that one, we've got another like high dollar one here. Oh, that one's a 200. How expensive are the ghost ones? I've got duplicates of. That one's $462. I mean, that's a little bit better, but I've got the 501. I mean, honestly, like, I've got a lot of this. Like, they kind of look like really good, like, mini art prints. I actually follow several of the illustrators for some of the cards, like Yukamori. They're the one that does, like, the little clay ones. Basically, the cards are kind of, like, treated like mini, like, art prints from, like, some people chase, like, different illustrators they really love on all of it. I don't have enough money to send it off. I only have 32. I can't go get the cards graded. I wasn't even paying attention. So I can't even send the cards off to be graded because I don't even have enough money to send them to be graded just yet. So I have to wait till the next day to like send them off to be graded. Well, let's go back to the ones where I can focus on the price. I got so caught up in like the cards that I completely forgot. It's late. Definitely hella EP. Yeah, I was wanting to sell the ones that were like under 100 that I got duplicates of. Like this guy. This guy is $94 now. So I marked those 10% up. I knew I had a couple of these. And put both of those down real quick. There's probably gonna be a few extra of these here and there. I have 7 of these. I pulled 7 of these and they're worth like 55. I mean, I do play the card game sometimes, but like my cards that I keep, like I always keep one to the side that I'm collecting in my binders and stuff like that. And then like duplicates, like I'll play with. But I usually try to make sure I've got like at least like one like saved back. Hey, 648. But at least I'm letting the machine take care of like some of the last of these. Those, so that can sit there. And this, let's see. This might be complicated because I'm just like clicking remove all on some of these so I can have it set back to the way I want it. Definitely interesting. Yeah, in album 25, I've got 5 of these, 7 of those. Yeah, I will definitely have plenty to have on the shelf now of all of these. Yeah, 37 of those. 41 of those. 57 of those. 59 of those. 36 of those. 43 of those. Yeah. Everyone has like their little things they like to collect. Because I collect a lot of like plushies and different things like that too. And books. I have a lot of books. Including some interesting rare ones. I only have a handful of comics, but I've got some pretty interesting ones from time to time. Let's see, minimum price, I'm gonna set that at like 20. Let the max price be, you know, about 100. Let's quick fill it. Cause like it's only got like 30 slots that it'll hold, but at least, you know, I've got a good chunk. There's like 47 cards in there that it can, you know, hold for like those guys. Bundle cards. Let's let the cheap ones go. Let's see how many of these I can get. Like how I can tell it minimum card to remain 1. Do we need to pop over and see, is my thing done yet? You've got like a minute left. At least I've got plenty to do this with. This is just the cards like under like 30 cents and it bundles 100 of them together. Because I have way too many to deal with on just like putting it on like the little shelf and everything. So it's easier to just sell it as like the bundles. You know, there's probably a game like that. But yeah, I watched that show a couple times. It's interesting where it doesn't quite hit like real situations, but it's kind of interesting as an idea for a show though. Definitely gets people's attention on it. It definitely had its moments. But the concept would be kind of fun as a game. Because it'd be neat if it went in as many details as like this game does, to where you'd have to find spot on like a shelf for it or something. Okay, hey, $3,500 card. I like that. See, I knew there was a reason I was still opening some of these. 143. And that one has a 1,100. Yeah, so like 1,100 plus, you know, the 3,500. Yeah, that's kind of great. Yeah. He was kind of a funny dude. I'll definitely admit that. He was a pretty funny dude. I'm just gonna kind of set these here so I can reuse this box for another thing real quick. Because I needed a place to kind of hold these. I'm just gonna like fill in all the gaps here. I'm glad I left extra shelf space because I don't know like what I would have done otherwise. Because like this is a lot of cards. Okay, I filled all that in almost. Figured I'd go ahead and pull these back into here. With that. And I'm still bundling just the ones that are under like 30 something cents. But I figured, you know, might as well clean up like my mess from like opening all the cards. But I did, you know, get another like good couple like $1,000 cards on that one bit. From the extra stuff I opened up, like I got so many more things. So it seems worth it. Yep, hit enough on that one. Let's see. Switch it over to the Destiny ones, plus like, okay, got like 30 something seconds left on this. You know what, I'll just grab it by hand on a few of these. Just make it a little easier on myself later. So much easier with the box though. Perfect. Okay, 807. I can definitely work with that. 56, 42, 110. Alright. Last full box going in. Now I can use the box for the other stuff. like right at the end of things at least. So just got a few more things that I'm doing, plus like cleaning up this little bit of a mess, like with the stuff right here, you know, putting these up here. And finishing the rest of these boxes, and then it should be good. Definitely tons of boxes there. Okay. Setting that box down there so I can make bundles for the, you know, 30 cents or less Destiny packs. See how many of these bundles I can make. Yeah. I mean, I know it's definitely a lot. It's not my longest stream of this game yet, because I did stream for 11 hours for my birthday last year, back in October. So I've definitely been playing this game for a few months, and I'm still like, you know, there's enough game left that I'm getting, you know, hours and hours in easy. But it's just one of those games that you can just like keep playing for a ridiculous amount of time if you want to. I'm just surprised I'm this awake at like, you know, almost 2:30 a.m. my time. So many cards. It'll be interesting if I ever get to the point in this game to where I could have an employee, like, doing, like, the, you know, put cards in the machine kind of thing. Yeah. I've had a few games like that. I get like that with Minecraft when I have a big build on Minecraft too. I once built a 1-to-1 scale model of a cruise ship on Minecraft. I still have pictures of me like working on assembling it. Somewhere at least. But that was a really cool build. It took me weeks to finish it, but I spent like 18 hours one day working on it. It's funny, I literally opened all these cards. What am I doing? Putting them back on shelves. I literally opened it just to put it back on a shelf. All these cards. It's kind of trippy when you think about it. Oh, 946. 185, 57, 224. Well, funny thing is, when I did that on Minecraft, it wasn't even like during like that time period. That's the funniest part. Oh, it's actually less time if you put less in it. I mean, that makes sense, but still. I normally like only like use it when like it's full. Okay, not enough to make a bundle with it like that. The funny thing is, let's see. Yeah, that took like a good like 10,000-ish. I'm up to like 85,000 in value on that. And 102,000 on these. Oh, that's wild. I'm up to like 100. Yeah, 918 on the value on that one. Well, Mochi's a guy, if that's what you're asking about. And he is like currently like being all sleepy like upstairs. I wonder how many of these bundles I can make. I probably should have bumped it up to like $1. I'll leave it $1.09. See what we can get out of that. Anything under like $2, I definitely will. Well, at least that'll work. It'll get it some of the better boxes. Those are worth a little more. And it'll just kind of like solve my problems here. Kinda. Oh, definitely, I bet. It's bad enough, like, with Mochi, and there's this stray cat, that the neighbor's kid calls Sauce God. That, like, the neighborhood cat, she likes coming inside and everything like that and eating something. So, like, I'm usually having to keep her a little bit separate from Mochi, because she likes to try to beat up Mochi, but Mochi kind of tolerates her and kind of likes her. So he's trying to get like attention from her. She's just like, go away and everything like that. And like Mochi has like no idea what's going on. Should have had 2 boxes for these, but oops. There we go. I'm gonna put these here. Yeah, it's worth 71 on those. Definitely a little better when I can get that versus like the main like white ones. There we go. I'm going to get this sorted eventually. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough room for all these like on the wall itself, but we'll find out. Oh yeah, one more thing to open. Yeah, 142. 100, 122, 94, 92, 72, 78, and 102. Definitely worth it. Definitely worth it. Some of these I might put back like on its own shelves and stuff for now. Like I filled all these gaps. So I'll just have to like replace it because like these I'm just like, you know, putting in the bottom. I opened all of the packs just to put them back on the shelves. It's kind of funny when you think about it. Oh, another yellow one. I'm gonna have so many of these bundle boxes. And this is just the cards like under $2. I opened all the cards at least, and one of the last chunks gave me like some good ones, but definitely getting sleepy. And it was nice to see you. Yeah, I'm going on like dang near 8-hour stream. Like I put a full shift in apparently. I was only meaning to stream for like 2 hours. And this is what happened instead. I emptied all the shelves and I'm refilling them with boxes. This is entirely what happened at this point. What do I even get myself into with some of this? It really did. It really did. I was like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna like give myself a little challenge. So many hours later. So many hours later. Oops. There we go. That's what I was trying to press. It's sitting here pressing the wrong buttons and everything. My next stream of this is going to get really interesting really fast, I bet. With some of this. It's just like, what am I even doing with this? What did I do? I have so many bulk boxes. Each of these have like 100 in it. And I'm just like putting the ones that are like, you know, like under like $2-ish in them. This is what I'm doing with my life now, apparently. But I at least want to get this part done. Because, like, that's gonna be, like, a pain. Like, getting into, like, with the day starting, like, the next day and everything. So I at least want to finish up this part. I at least want to clean up my mess that I caused. Especially since I couldn't, like, send the cards off to be graded because I realized I didn't have the money to ship them out. Because, like, I needed 90 for that. But I spent it because I needed a box. Because I forgot to save me a box. But I would have been able to, like, ship it off. But I'll be able to get it, like, next time. But I'm trying my best to, like, be done, like, before it gets, you know, sunrise. Because I at least need to get some sleep before my next stream. Okay. Not enough to make another bundle. Okay. We're getting somewhere. We are getting somewhere with this. Because, like, I'm not going further than, like, the $2 mark on these. I'm gonna have to replace so many of those, like, with what's actually properly supposed to be there in time. What did I do to myself this time? I only have myself to blame. I really do. This is just gonna be bottom shelf everywhere. I don't even care. It's just gonna be the bottom shelf. It's the best I can offer. Okay. Last chunk of stuff. I'm just still sitting here wondering, what the hell did I do to myself this time? So why did I let me talk myself into this again? Because I've done this once before, but I let me talk myself into it one more time. But maybe it'll go the right direction, you know? Maybe it'll work out. We'll see. It felt necessary at the time. It's like I was tired of like crawling my way back. And it's still probably gonna be like rough for like a little bit in the game. Like trying to get that like, you know, back like handled again. But, you know, it should be fine in time, maybe. Okay. Each one of these boxes is 100 cards, so that tells you anything about how many cards I went through on this stream. Each one of these boxes is 100. What did I do to myself? Why did I do this to myself again? I'm just thankful I had at least like the small like machine to help me open the packs, because this got out of hand. It got out of hand a lot. I'm just putting it on like the lower shelf of like all of them at this point. I don't even know what to do with it. At least I can put that in the box there. So I'm free to bundle as many cards as this thing lets me. It's almost 3 a.m. I literally started opening some of the packs around 10 or so. It's already almost 3 a.m. I'm honestly surprised one of my friends didn't like pop in the stream and go, "Hey, go to bed." Honestly. But I'm getting there. It's definitely on me for like deciding to open like all the cards. Maybe I didn't even open all the cards. There's still like 2 cases worth of like every one of the cards up there. So I didn't open every single thing I had. I was tempted to. I was very tempted to. But I decided to at least like, you know, let some of it exist instead of going full blank slate. I'm glad you think so. I'm mostly just like trying to like get out of the rut that I was in, like, you know, barely, you know, affording my employees and stuff. So maybe, you know, this will push like it forward a good little bit. Because I've got some good cards to, you know, get graded and everything like that. Maybe it'll help that kind of get in the right direction. But we'll see. Like, a lot of that, you know, waiting and seeing will probably happen, like, next stream that I play of this. Which I don't know what day that'll be. I do know tomorrow is more of the Dragon Quest monsters. But beyond that, like, I don't know if I'm gonna have multiplayer this weekend. Probably not, because I know my buddy Mask wants to, like, get back to streaming like a little bit like later and everything like that. So it's probably not gonna be like this weekend for more stuff like involving him too. That was bugging me on my nail right there, but anyway. Side thought aside. At least I've got just, you know, a little bit more of this to kind of power through and see what I can get going. A lot that I'm going to have to rearrange once all this sells. But it's funny, I full on, like, you know, I opened all the boxes just to put the boxes back on the thing. But I'm almost there. almost done with it. Or at least what I'm doing tonight on it. I can get something that there just so I get the full range to work with here. Probably should have bundled some that were just like $1 just so I can get, you know, how about that? So I can get a lot of these in the lower ones, so maybe I can get some of the other ones in the high ones. It's like maybe I was prioritizing the low ones. So maybe I can get some yellow boxes out of it too. Probably should have been doing this first, to be honest. To give, you know, better chances of like the higher ones. Like that. Yeah, let's see if I can bump. Maybe I'll do, yeah, $3. Purple box. Worth even more. That might be the way to go with it. I probably should have done the other ones to like $1 first, so I could get more yellow boxes out of it though. Yep, purple box out of that too. Okay. Now for real, I will hopefully be through this soon. These two I know where I'm putting. There's this. Honestly, setting that down real quick. Yeah, market price is 181 on that. Versus like, you know, those being like 13. And these being 71. My trusty box. Back over here, some stuff. Okay, so you're a different one. Guess all the yellow ones go over here. Oh yeah, that's the base yellow. So I throw that right where I need it. There we go. Yeah, and that's like 146. That was definitely a good call for some of those. Another one of these. To there. And look at these. Covering almost all the bottoms of those. All this over here, and these 3 empty spots over here. And I can finally throw my box away. I'm finally done with my box. Okay. I'm finally done. I have been released from the chaos that I have caused. And this can go back in the storage room over here, because we are done with it for now, and I don't want to see this thing again for a little while. Okay. Next day. Finally! Next day. Yeah, experience gained 78,000. And day 292. And with that, I am saving the game after all of my chaos. Saving it right there. And we are good. I literally just hit the 8-hour mark. Exactly as I finally got done. Like, I literally watched it cross over like 9 seconds past now. I literally managed to finish it exactly 8 hours. I could not have timed that better. Like, that was not intentional, but I'm kind of like finding that hilarious that I hit exactly like 8 hours on that by the time I got done. But with that being said, I'm going to go grab some food and I am going to bed. My next stream should be later today, at some point, playing some more Dragon Quest monsters, and I am definitely not going to stay up till 3 a.m. playing Dragon Quest. I'm at least going to try to like keep that one more manageable. But I said the same thing with this, saying I was only going to like try to stream like 2 hours today of this. And then here I am at 3 a.m. still playing the game. But I hope to see you all in the next one. And for now, good night.